just wanna see you out. So give it up. Leaving all your texts on red with the games you left now. Give it up. Sick of all the things you said getting in my head now. So I don't wanna know. I don't wanna know where you go. I don't wanna know. Yeah, it was an illusion now. You're leaving all the doors like that. Yeah, I don't wanna know. I don't wanna know. Two shots with a broken spleen, yeah. I'm blessed with the mess you leave, yeah. It's hard to stop in me, yeah. So I don't wanna know the things that you left in my brain, starting all over again. I only put it away, not even back in my face. I'm done with all that you can say, yeah. So leave me alone, 'cause I don't wanna know. I don't wanna know where you go. I don't wanna know. Yeah, it was an illusion now. You're leaving all the doors like that. And I don't wanna know. I don't wanna know. So I don't wanna know. I don't wanna know where you go.
just keep in mind that there was a rules update, and hopefully you'll talk about it in a little bit more detail than I will.
Wait, what?
All right. I will talk later, but I'll pass it off to our head rep now.
Okay. Good morning. Couple things. So you've all been through inspection. You've all checked size. Hopefully you've all passed. But we're going to keep checking. Okay. Tends to be here in Illinois, you guys seem to grow. So try not to do that. We've had problems where teams have DQ'd at the wrong time in elimination because they were found to be outside. So just be aware that we're going to keep checking. Whatever funny business you have to do to make sure that you're in size to start off, remember that and make sure you keep doing it. Other thing, we've got a lot of you here. We don't want to go until midnight, so please be on time. If I'm looking on here, this screen will tell me the time will turn red when we're behind. If I see that's red and somebody's not here, you may miss it. Okay, so make sure you're paying attention to the schedule and get here on time. If you do show up and we've already started, you can't just take your robot and drop it on the field, but please at least stand there so you don't get the no-show. All right? But better thing, be here on time because we want to get through all of the matches that we have planned. All right. Also, glasses, only 3 in the driver's area per team. This is very crowded in here, so pay attention to that, but we don't need, if you have 10 on your team, you only need 3 of you. Okay. All right. Yes, there was a rules update. The rules update actually dropped a little over a week ago. It came into effect on the 5th. Okay. Bit of it has to do with starting. Okay. It used to be that you absolutely had to touch the parking area. Now you only have to overlap the volume of it. Okay, so if for whatever reason you're hovering above it and not touching it, before you would have gotten in trouble. Now it's actually okay. So you have to be, your robot has to be crossing the volume of the parked area when you start. So that's one of the changes. I'll get into more of that as we go. You do of course still have to have your preload, and you have to at least have it touching your robot. Put air in the robot off field, please. And then when we get started, controllers down. All right, Auton. So, biggest thing, don't cross. Okay. Things are a little bit complicated in terms of what happens if you did cross. If your robot crosses, okay, first of all, that's giving the other alliance the Auton bonus. If your robot crosses and runs into one of the other robots, you've now given them AWP as well. That's not something you want. Okay. If you also blocks have something to do with this. So if you're messing around with one of these blocks here, you're red, and it crosses, bounces around. If it doesn't touch anybody, that's fine. If it runs into a moving robot, you've now given them AWP. Okay? The rules actually say causing a block to contact moving robot. Okay. If I've taken this block and it bounces over here, well, I've caused it to be there, haven't I? And then a moving robot comes up and runs into it, what do you think happens? That, by my reading, is AWP. So, don't do that. All right. I think that's, if blocks go through here, so if blocks get the other side through the goal or in the act of scoring, they don't do that. It's only when you knock them across the line. So if you're scoring, you flood them through, they fly out the side, Unfortunately, I have to pay attention to that because those guys don't do this, okay? Keeping blocks in the field. The other thing that we have had a lot of problems with is, especially in Auton, right? You come running up here with your scraper or whatever, and knock something out the top. Okay, that also gives the bonus to the side. Keep blocks in the field. Okay, those also accumulate each time you knock. So in a match, if you throw 3 out of the field, that elevates to a major. That's a DQ. Okay, but if you do 1 at a time, it's the 4th match that from then on starts becoming a DQ. All right, and that includes if it happens in Auton. AWP. This is not directly world qualifying, but you need to get 7 blocks scored in at least 3 goals. You need to clear out 3 of your color. It doesn't have to be 3 from the same one. 3. So 2 here, 1 over there. You don't actually have. Well, the other thing is you remember in the beginning you are allowed to overlap this. That could actually burn you here. If you're overlapping, you don't get AWP. So it isn't a matter of no longer touching, you also no longer can be overlapping for AWP. So that's what that rule change does. Can I get through my first stage yet? I think it is. Very good. All right. Bad things that can happen in driving. Oh, okay, don't do that. Okay, GG4, hands out of the field. This sounds like a weird thing. However, we've had cases where people are over there, you know, they're a driver and they're waving around and they're doing this, okay? That's actually against the rules. There's only specific things that you can do with your hands in the field. One of them is this, and the other one is if your robot hadn't disabled, you can reset it and things like that. But other than that, you can't be doing all this kind of stuff, okay? If you miss this and drop, all right? All right. Don't destroy other robots, okay? Don't tip over, or don't tip somebody else over. If you're, interacting, there's going to be a lot of this kind of thing. A lot of that'll be incidental. But if you see the other guy tipping, backing off, because you don't want to be pushing them over, okay? It's going to depend really on what we see. Don't hook to the field. So I've seen there's a couple robots that have side intake rollers. You can grab a hold of this and get yourself clamped. Don't do that. It also is relevant here. If you have a wing and you're messing around in here, somebody bumps you and you get hooked on it, that's also a violation. And it's on you because they've said that this is inherently defensive for the user. All right, no holding for more than a 3 count, my favorite rule. So you can hold people, you can pin them for no longer than a 3 count. Okay? Once I see that, I'm going to start counting. Blue 1, blue 2, blue 3. Once the 3 exits my mouth, we now live in after. That's DQ-ing. Okay? Well, but that's where bad stuff happens. If you hear me starting to count at all, you should be backing away. All right? But it'll be blue 1, blue 2, blue 3, unless it's red. And again, it's not 3 in some amount of time. Once the word 3 is out of my mouth, we live in action. And that's what the rules say. No longer than a 3 count. Not a 4 count. Not a 3 and something else count. It's a 3 count. Okay. Keep blocks in the field, we talked about that. Match load. that's a bad thing. If there's already 6 in there, don't add a 7th. That's where you get to a violation. Earlier in the season, we were strict about how fast you can do this. The rule of thumb was if you had 2 of these breaking, inside this orange, that you were in trouble. They've loosened it up. So that if there's incidental overlap within the orange, it's actually okay. But what the rule is mostly referring to is this situation. Don't add a 7th one. All right, let's talk about this. This is one of the things that has been updated in this rule, although they've mostly just consolidated the two names. So one thing is this is the control area, which you guys have the TV in the way, but you know what I'm talking about. Okay? Your robot can't reach in there and contact a block. Okay? I actually have to go back and look at the old versions of the rules because I think it used to be phrased that you couldn't reach in there, but it actually specifically says now cannot contact the block. So for some reason there's nothing going on there. Of course, there's nothing going on there. You probably shouldn't be in the first place, but if you're contacting a block inside the control area, then that's the problem. Now, also, no goalkeeping. So there is a definition now of goalkeeping, and we can read it. So, it's a robot status. While it is reaching into any open portion of the goal, while not attempting to change the score of the match through legal means. I guess presumably, if you're doing it through illegal means, it's illegal anyway, so we don't care. And or removing blocks to, from a goal or a control zone. Okay, so what that's trying to keep from happening is you coming up and putting your wing in with a pin or whatever and sitting there to try and defend from anything happening. Okay, you're not supposed to be doing that. You can reach in here. You can move blocks back and forth. You can move them in. You can de-score. That's fine. Once you've done that, you got to get out. This is another referee discretion thing. If we see you doing it and say, get that out, get that out. There's not even a count or anything associated with it. When we say you have to do it, you have to do it. Now there's another, my hand's straight. There's a stalemate situation that also is clarified in the rules now. So if you and another robot are both sitting still, not able to move because you're both pushing against each other and both of you have pins in the goal or whatever, okay? We see that and say, get out. Both of you need to get out. If neither of you do it, then that actually is a violation against both of you, okay? If one of you, if you're in that situation, one robot pulls out, the other one doesn't, and then goes and does something, the one that goes and does something actually gets a major against them, okay? So when you're in that situation, don't try to take advantage of it. Oh, hey, the guy just pulled out. I'm going to now go score it. Because then you get the major. All right? I think I'm going to bring you in. Oh, no. SG11. Okay. Park zones are protected in the last 20 seconds. Don't touch it. In fact, this is the place that they didn't change the contact thing. So if you swept by and overlapped it, my read is that that's actually okay in this. Just don't near it. If you're touching a robot that's trying to get in, that's where you get in trouble. If you knock a block into into it or into a robot, that gets you in trouble. Best thing, you'll hear the sound on the thing. We'll try to shout 20 seconds. When that happens, just get scared from the wrong side park because that can get you in trouble. There's a Q&A that talks about license plates. And they actually answer the Q&A by saying, if your license plate falls off, you get a minor. So, two things. First of all, only one color license plate at a time. It used to be that you could do two and flip them around. You can't do that anymore. So one at a time, but please secure them. We don't want them falling off, okay? That's actually a minor violation if they fall off. Okay, that's the end of what I had to say. What about you guys? Any questions? Yes, hands. You have to shout really loud. There's no 3 seconds with the wing. If we see it in there and you're not doing anything with a block, we're going to say get out, and you immediately get out. No seconds. Do it then. Yes. It's not a time thing. It's a purpose thing. Yes. So the spirit of it is your purpose is to do something to a block. So sure, it should be clear that you've pulled it out. And then yes, you can go right back in it, and we may tell you to get right back out if both of you do it at the same time. Okay? But the reason you're doing it is because you're trying to take some action on the block. You're trying to push a block in or de-score it. Okay? So yes, once you pulled out, there's nothing in the rules that says anything about any counts or any times or anything. But yes, so yes, you can re-engage, but it has to be very clear to me that you've done it. If I don't notice that you've done it, I may think you're still in and you get in trouble. It is a risky move, but yeah. Yes. Is it overlapping? Oh no, they did fix it. Okay, oh, I was wrong. So that's for AWP, right? Or no, for the SG11. Okay, so if you, good, thank you. So for SG11, they did update that as well. So if you are overlapping it inside the 20 seconds, don't have to be just touching it. If you're overlapping the volume, that also gets it. That makes it that much more fun to watch. Okay, any other questions? I thought I saw something. No? We good? All right. Robots are ready. You're ready. We're going to do this. Okay. Stay on time. Follow the schedule. We don't want to be here till midnight. All right. Thank you.
All right. Matches will start immediately. A couple of reminders for you guys. We've got 3 comp fields. Our 2 skills fields are in room 1000, 1002. We've got 3 practice fields in Sunrise, Sunset, and 1 downstairs. We've got bathrooms by the media studios down here and 1 downstairs as well. If you're looking to queue, please queue by the tables over there. We're going to run all of our traffic through the fields. Please dodge all of our tech. Very, very important. And yeah, have some fun. Judging will also be happening in Moonlight Bay. That is room 1060. Try to get judging sooner rather than later so that judges have more of an incentive to interview again later as well. All right, we're going to be starting matches. So if your qualification match is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, please head over to the queuing table now. Thank you so much, and good luck to all of our competitors today.
So maybe that's correct.
So, I mean, our field could be broken too. Who knows, honestly.
We'll find out.
Looks like it's going to be an auto tie with no movement from these robots. Pick up those controllers. We're going to go ahead and start the driver now in 3, 2, 1. And now we've got movement. One minute, 45 seconds left. It's a little weird to say that. Vex 2's timing is a little bit different. In high school, we've got 15 seconds for the auto and 1 minute and 45 seconds for these drivers to complete their scoring routines and park at the end of the match. Just over 1 minute and 20 seconds left, and Blue has already taken a substantial lead on those long goals. No control bonuses quite yet. Blocks have to be fully within those tape lines. Red makes their first appearance on the other side of that long goal, but no. 2827Z completely gets that control bonus on that northern end for the Blue Alliance. Just over a minute left. 2827Z continues to score, including on the other side as well. That is a very quick intake day to day. 50 seconds left. 355B looking to defend that Red Alliance from scoring on the center. No success there. That's 88976B scoring on that center goal. We have 5741A looking to D-score, and they do. Doesn't modify that control bonus, though. 35 seconds left, and 2827Z is having a field day over there on that match loader. And we are at 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, and 20 seconds. At 20 seconds, these are locked. That means if you're the opponent, the Red Alliance in this case, you should not be touching a Blue Alliance park zone at all. 10 seconds left. 355V does look to complete a park, and 2827Z using that match loader, scoring the final few blocks for their alliance. No park from that team, no space in that park zone. And that's going to end qualification match 1. Qualification match number 2, we're still missing a Blue Alliance robot. That is 355C. Qualification number match. This is going to be starting at a deficit here, 1v2, unfortunately. Let's go ahead and start that auto now. In 3, 2, off. Let's see some autos in our second qualification match of the day. For that northern long goal. Unfortunately missing after colliding awkwardly with that match loader there. Last couple seconds of this auto. No points scored for either alliance. It's going to be an auto tie. Pick up those controllers. We're going to be moving on to the driver now. In 3, 2, 1, go. No points scored quite yet for these alliances. 355 changes that right away. Minute 45. Scoring on that center goal. The control bonuses, how they work in this game if you are not aware. The long goals, as long as you maintain a majority of the number of blocks in these white tape lines, that is an additional 10 points. And on these center goals, the lower goal, as long as you have a majority color of your color or your alliance in the goal, that is 4 and 8 on the upper. 1 minute and 15 seconds left, and we've got some defense here by that Red Alliance. That is 4454D on that one Blue Alliance robot. Blue is able to score in this driver control period, but with a 1v2, it is looking a little dire for this Blue Alliance, especially with a tag team on that 2827Y robot. Just under a minute left. $50 seconds left in the match. 355U continuing to go second match loader on their side. Can they get that control bonus as well? And they do. One miscolored ball. Looks like they're going to be getting rid of it. Oh, did I speak too soon? No, there you go. 2 blue blocks scored still. That is by the 2827Y robot. Red robots are ensuring no other points are going to be scored again. We're at 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, and 20 seconds. Park zones are now locked. If you are trying to park here, make sure you're going to the right side.
We're at the last couple seconds here. 355U attempting to park, and they do get it. Will their teammate join them for a double park? I don't know if there's a lot of space on that platform. And that's going to be qualification match number 2. I see 4 green lights. Looks like we got our robots all set, ready to go. Let's go ahead and start that auto. Oh. We got 3 robots moving on this field today. There we go. First couple points scored in the auto in today's tournament. That is the Cornfield Clash. That is powered by the Siebel Center for Design. That is our venue for the day. 1755K robot on that clear red auto. So we're going to be moving on to the driver now in 3, 2, 1. Are able to score during the auto. Fantastic them. And now they've got red balls in 3 out of those 4 goals. Ooh, we've got a blue ball out of the... Shouldn't be launching balls out of the field. Try and get them in those goals, guys. Minute 30 left to... 70-55K stuck in the middle there with some of the wrong color balls. Does outtake them as needed. Try not to score the wrong color when it interacts with the goal later on. Minute 15 left to go. Blue looking for any part of... Just under it. Is a... bonuses. 355K or 1755K looks a little bit stuck there, but it got out of the collision no problem with that robot. That is 64-10M. First point scored for the Blue Alliance here, but it was the wrong robot that scored it. Blue Alliance is looking to D-score as much as possible, but I don't know if they can interact with that controls. Seconds left. Last couple seconds before these park zones are locked. We're at 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, and 20 seconds. These park zones are now locked, and red maintains all of the control. An additional 34 points in just bonuses alone for that Red Alliance. Will they be able to fill up these long goals as well? They do get 13 in there. The last couple of seconds, we're at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is... Teams, if you can help out, please help reset those fields. The drive team members need to be helping out. You have 3 fields and not enough volunteers. So, after your matches, please ensure you head on over and help our fields reset. Four robots moving once again. Movement here from that Red Alliance. Can they score onto both of these long goals? Slight miss from 2827A. But 8780E does get the 4. It's going to be an auto tie unless something else happens. No, but oh, there's a bonus. There is a bonus for the the Blue Alliance. Blue will take the auto. Pick up those controllers. We're going to go ahead and start that driver now in 3, 2, 1, and they are off. Despite the fact that they have the same amount of blocks in that southern goal, that control bonus definitely swings that auto in the Blue Alliance's favor. That's an additional 10 points that the Blue Alliance was able to take advantage of, as well as get that auto bonus. It continues to aggress, re-establishes their lead with that southern goal. Oh, careful. Defensive actions with that pin need to be very... These 8780 teams are fighting it on that southern goal, but 8780E fights out those blue blocks, completely taking every single block position in that control bonus. Meanwhile, on the other side, the Red Alliance, that's 2827A, gets that northern goal bonus as well. Oh, great D-score by the Red Alliance. Only 1 block is scored in total by the Blue Alliance now. 50 seconds left in the match. 8780A trying to use that match loader to their advantage, but They are getting puppy guarded by that 278 robot on that southern goal. Seconds left, and 8-7-0. E is content to play defense there. A lot of defense played by this Red Alliance, just trying to maintain the lead and those 2 control bonuses, an additional 20 points that they've gained. Blue is going to need to make a play here. We're at 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, and 20 seconds. Park zones are now locked. You should be careful to not touch your opponent's park zones. Teams are looking to make their final plays this time. 8 does get a bunch of blocks in, but no control bonus. We're at 7, 6, 5, 4. No, what a D score from the Red Alliance at the last second. They get a park as well. Fantastic driving from the Red Alliance after an unfortunate autonomous period for them. All right, judging is started back up. That is in Moonlight Bay, room 1060. Judges will not come to your pits. You go to the judges. We have plenty of judges that are ready to talk to you guys if you have some spare time between your matches. We recommend you head over there early because there's a huge rush for judging at the end of the day. All right, I've got 4 greens. Let's go ahead and start that auto in 3, 2, 1, and this is qualification match number 16. 3 robots moving, 2 from the blue, 1 from the red. No other movement made by that 8780F robot. No blocks scored either by either alliance. Will 3-5 score at the last second. We're at 2, 1. Block at the final. Red will us here. Pick up those controllers. We're going to be moving on to the driver now in 3, 2, 1, and they are off. Minute 45 for these teams. 355T scoring that second block in there. Robot there. Trying to move on to find some other blocks. They're F. Gaining the first block for the blue alliance, but scoring it red as well at the last second. Minute 30 left in the match. You know, the other blue robot still having his preload, looking to play some defense. Massive ramming done by that 6410C robot. Looks like we got a bit of a traffic jam there. Minute 10 left. Still the 2 blocks scored by 355T at the start of the driver are the only blocks scored in this match. Nothing else really to be done here. But no, we have some counterplay by 82997H on that center goal, as well as one on the lower as well. There we go, 2 blue robots back online. They're looking to take advantage of that match loader now. Can they get into this long goal? They do. We're at 40 seconds. Oh, 355T is looking to D-score there. Is looking to score on the northern goal. We're at about 30 seconds left. 355T does need to be careful with that defensive play. We're at 23, 22, 21, 20 seconds. Make sure not to touch the opposite color park zone here, as park zones are now locked. We're at 15. 355 continue defending that robot there. 878 I'm looking to get some. Oh, and a D5T, and that's going to end qualification match number 6. green lights. Let's go ahead and get started with Clash Champions number 7 in 3, 2, 1. Ooh, no cross yet. Still 10 seconds left for an illegal move here that could give the auto to blue, but I don't think any other movement's going to be happening. Very close to a cross, but not quite. It's going to be an auto tie. Pick up those controllers. We're going to be moving on to the driver control now in 3, 2, 1, and they are off. A minute 45. No block scored quite yet in this match. But all 4 of these robots are going to change that. And the first one to do so is 72474B on the Blue Alliance. A minute 35 left. Already scoring on that southern long goal. No control bonuses quite yet. You know, we have 2827X looking to score on the northern, and they do. Their opponents 14153S scoring on the other end of that northern goal. A minute 15 left. No control bonuses to speak of on all 4 of these goals. Just over a minute left in the match. The center goal is on 2827X is looking to change that. And they do get one in that lower goal. Fantastic. And that's also the first long goal bonus. That goes towards the Blue Alliance on that northern goal. 50 seconds left. Huge defense on that southern goal as well. Between 72474B and 82997S. But red is definitely playing. Only 1 block scored and no control bonuses besides that center goal. No, blue making it a dead heat in this center goal. We're at 23, 22, 21, and 20 seconds. Park zones are protected. If you are the opposite color, stay away from your opponent's park zone. We're at 10 seconds left. Team should be looking to score their final few balls and heading over to the park zone to be able to score those park points. The first robot gains 8. The second robot gains 22. Red does get a climb at the last second of qualification number 7, and we're going to be moving on. Yeah, that one is my bad. We've got 3 greens, 4 greens. Let's go ahead and start this auto in 3, 2, 1, and this is qualification number 8. We've got 3 moving robots. We do have a bit of a sister team match between 14153A and the M sister team on this match. That's qualification number 8. No block scored quite yet for either alliance. It's going to be an auto tie. Pick up those controllers. We're going to be moving on to the driver now. In 3, 2, 1, and they are off. Minute 45 for these teams. One of the red robots seems to be non-functional. Your robot moved during the auto. I'm not sure you can do anything else. 72474D is going to be playing a 1v2 for the rest of the match unless this 14153M can go back online. Unfortunately, their robot moved during the autonomous, so they're not able to maintenance their robot at this time. Just over a minute left. Despite the 1v2, 72474D is doing a great job of scoring on that southern goal. They have the control bonus as well. But I would say it's more like a 1v1 with 14153A being stuck on that northern goal. Great D score as well from that Red Alliance robot. 45 seconds left. It's not really a lot to talk about with this match, especially with 2 of the robots being pretty much out of commission. 44548 is looking to grab some extra blocks here to score on that goal, but they're going to need a lot of help. We're at 25, 24, 23, 22, 21 seconds. Make sure to not go into your opponent's park zone because those are now locked. 1454A is going for a climb, and they do get it. Not a lot for red to do here except win the match with this overwhelming amount of scoring potential. 72474D. Fantastic driving and scoring ability from this robot. And that's qualification match number 8. Alright, looks like there's some more robots on qualification match number 9. Still looking for 72474A and 8780G to come on down to the field. Why do we need a ladder this long? So again, if you are interested in judging, judges will not be coming to your pits. You will go to the judges. That is in Moonlight Bay. If you see me, I am pointing to it. That is room 1000. We have plenty of judges there that are ready to talk to you. And we've got a lovely judge up here who is very bored out of his mind. So please, if you've got some time in between matches, head on over to judging. Thank you. Alright, waiting for one more green light. And there we go. Qualification number 9. Let's go ahead and start that auto in 3, 2, 1. 4 movements. Not scored quite yet, but 2360S is changing that rapidly, gaining that control bonus as well as 4 blocks on that northern goal. Meanwhile, its sister team, C, is scoring on these center. They do have 1 control bonus, but I think just barely to the Red Alliance. They have an additional block. They have a smaller bonus, but they... Alright. Close score, but it's going to be blue auto. Alright, pick up those controllers. We're going to go ahead and start that driver now in 3, 2. Teams, but red will be playing from a deficit of an additional 10 points. That is that auto bonus as well. 2360C looking to try and get that control bonus on the southern goal, and they do. 4 blocks in there. Now they're looking to clear out that match loader and continue scoring. That is a great intake from that Valley Robotics. Meanwhile, its sister team 2360S is dominating on the southern goal there. Its sister team does need to be a little bit more careful about how the way it's D-scoring. Looks like it changes strategies and goes for the southern goal as well. Huge traffic jam there in the center. All 4 robots are in contact. Just over a minute left. Just under 50 seconds left. Another massive traffic jam, this time by match loader. Not sure who's ramming who at this point. Press. The way that pinning works in this game is you can only... to their scoring loss, though. No control bonus right now. Clear. Looks like they're going to be changing strategies, going for the other match goal as well. 20 seconds left. Watch out for those park zones. 2360S looking to D-score on the southern goal as well. They don't have a control bonus on that long goal either, though. 2360C. You cannot be interfering with a robot that is trying to climb in the last 20 seconds. And what a dramatic end to this match. Qualification match number 9. All right, qualification number 10. Let's go ahead and start that auto now. In 2, 1, and they are off. We got another Nico Robotics team here. That is 2360A on the Red Alliance. Great scoring by that 8780E robot. Looks like it's going to be a... No, I think it's a red. Despite there's a control bonus in this long goal, but I think it's red just because of how many blocks were scored by that 2360A robot.
They own both of those.
Looks like they might be getting the AWP as well, or is there not enough blocks? We'll have to be counting it. 9 blocks.
Oh, well, 1, 2, they got 7 on.
All right.
Even without this,
Yeah.
5, 8, and 3.
Red Alliance will be walking away with the auto bonus as well as the AWP. Pick up those controllers. Ready to move on to the driver now in 3, 2, 1. Some great scoring there by that Nico Valley Robotics team. Oh, and a block goes out of the field. 2360A. Great scoring in that auto. Can they continue the aggression in the driver control? 8780E doing some fantastic scoring, but they give the bonus to red by accident. Never mind. Fantastic D score as well to get rid of some of the red blocks that were in that control zone. A is not happy with the way that northern goal is looking, and they get rid of every single blue block. Only 2 seen in that northern long goal. Some fantastic scoring and D-scoring by both of these robots. That is 8780E and 2360A on either alliance. Just over a minute left in the match. Red maintains the majority of these control bonuses, having 3 out of the 4. Blue is going to need to make a huge comeback. This is all. The other red alliance has not moved in this match. 45 seconds left. So 2360A is content with a neutral control bonus there. But no, they go for more blocks. They have a full match loader ready to be used on that southern side. 30 seconds left. 8780E looking for any sort of counter. Their intake is working fully right now. It's working during the auto. Looks a little bit stuck right now. 2360A looking for more red blocks to score. That is 20 seconds for those Spark Stones. They are now locked. Red officially has all 4 of these control bonuses. 4, 4, 5 for C. Going for that climb is the way they score in this match. We're at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That looks like a climb. It's close. But I think both sides have a climb at the end of this match. What a fantastic set of auto, routine, and driving from 2360A. I've got 4 green lights, just waiting for one more ref, and then we can get started with this match as well. I got 4 green lights and a ref. Let's go ahead and get started in 3, 2, 1, and go. That's qualification match number 11. 1 robot moving. That is 1755. And do they get the auto? They do have 2 blocks scored. Unless something drastic happens in this last couple of seconds, it's going to be a red auto victory. Red takes it. Controllers up. We're going to go ahead and start that driver now in 3, 2, 1, go. Us have to play a bit far behind. That is 6410C and 88976A that are going to have to deal with the additional 10 points that the 1755 and Robot has secured the Red Alliance. 1:30 left in the match. Minute 15 left in the huge northeast corner. Looks like they're preventing 1755 and from scoring on that side of the northern goal. Minute left to go. 45 seconds left in the match. It looks like 6410C has been tipped slightly. It's stuck on a block, unable to move. Another collision there between those two systems. That's 80976A and B. 7055 and continue aggression in this match. Finally being able to score on that southern goal as well. Now looking to take advantage of that empty match loader on the northern end. 20 seconds. Park zones are now locked. 70-55 and looking to score that last block in there. They don't get the bonus, but they can get that park in the last couple seconds. We're at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is time. All right, I see 4 green lights. All right. So let's go ahead and start this auto in 3, 2, 1. Couple moving robots. That's 3 out of 4. Reload perhaps scored in that northern goal. That is 4454D. Not quite. Looks like it's going to be an auto tie. Pick up those controllers. We're going to be moving on to the driver now in 3, 2, 1, go. With an auto time, both teams start with the even amount of points. 14153A. Immediately grab yourself those center blocks. That is a very fast robot, very fast and light robot. Can they take advantage scoring on that southern goal? Looks like 2827Z goes first. And they're for D scoring on both of those long goals. No red balls in that northern goal, only 2 in the southern. Just over a minute 15 left to go, and 2827Z continues to abuse that empty match loader. Fantastic strategy. They're over on the other side. And they're at a minute 5. You have to be a little bit careful about shoving blocks out of the field. You can only do so many before you get disqualified. 55 seconds left. And we've got a little bit of a traffic jam there. 4454D looking to D-score as many of those reds as possible. They get one of their own, but it doesn't matter. Net positive for the Blue Alliance. Red does try to make some counterplay in that center goal. That is an additional 8 points in bonus, but with the blue domination in the long goals, it might just be too little too. Red is going to need to make a huge play. Ooh, careful. Try not to be tipping the blue rope. And we're getting to around the point where these park zones will be locked. We're at 24, 23, 22, 21, and 20 seconds. Park zones are now locked. Care to not touch your opponent's park zones. 455RD looking to score some final blocks in that long goal, since it doesn't really have space to park, with that 2827Z robot already doing so. And we're at 3, 2, 1. Red does get that last second park, but that is qualification number 12. All let's get on over to qualification match number 13. I see 4 green lights. Let's go ahead and get started in 3, 2, 1, and they are off. 3 moving robots this time. That is 1755K and 8780G on the blue alliance. And on the red alliance, we have 72474C and 4454B. They do score in that center goal, but looks like the blue scoring ability on that northern goal by 1755K is going to be able to give them the auto bonus. Oh, no can do. Red will be taking the auto due to a misplaced ball outside of the field. Pick up those controllers. We're going to be moving on to the driver now. In 3, 2, 1, go. Minute 45 for these teams. There is a huge scoring lead by the blue alliance, but the bonus does go the other way. They will have to keep that in mind as they tally up who will be winning this match. Qualification match number 13. 1755K continuing to use that empty loader from the autonomous period, but they do get some resistance by 4454D, trying to prevent them from going into the long goal, and 1755K skirts around. No control bonus on the southern goal quite yet. 4454B is, ooh, we gotta be careful with the way you're trying to D-score that. 1755K continuing to stand its ground. They still maintain that control bonus as well. And now we got about a minute left. 8780G looking to score on the southern goal, and they do get a few. Now facing resistance from D, who has that D-score. No reds scored on the long goals either, but oh, massive D-score by 4454B. I am very surprised that that thing is in size. Oh, it collapses. That makes way more sense. We're at just about 30 seconds left. Blue has a majority points right now as well as control bonuses, but that is only one. The southern control bonus has no blocks in it quite yet. And we're at 20 seconds. Watch out for those park zones. This is the time to be placing your last couple of blocks in the field before moving on to the parking section of the match. We're 7055K might be trying to do a double park there. Not quite. I don't know. I thought you were going to do it. Why are they still driving? What team? It is about 11:45. Once again, if you are interested in judging, we've got some judging going on in 1060. That is Moonlight Bay. We will be breaking for lunch at the normal time of 12. The last qualification match that we are planning to run is qualification match number 17-17. If you are in a qualification match up until 17, that is 14, 15, 16, and 17, you are still expected to run your match before lunch. Now, an interesting thing you could do is if you don't have a match there, go on over to judging. I'm sure they've got some open spots available.
Hold on. Vote is on for anybody. Alright, you guys good? 8780, okay.
We also have skills running in rooms 1000 and 1002. Skills will be running during lunch, but if there are no skills running, those are free fields to be using as practice. So between now and 1, skills will be open. But if there's no skills running, please feel free to use it as a practice field. I've got 4 green lights. You guys ready? Yeah? Alright, let's go ahead and get started in 3, 2, 1. All right, let's go ahead and start the. Wait, do we have a? Red will be taking the bonus due to a missed score by 355U. Let's go ahead and get started with that driver now in 3, 2, 1, go. Minute 45 left in the match. 355U does score some blue blocks, replacing the red one that it missed. That cost them the auto bonus. Auto bonus will be going towards the red alliance in this match. Minute 30 left to go. 4-4-5-4-C looking to interact with that match loader. They get 2, they get 3, leaving the wrong color in there. Minute 20 left in huge defense by that 8780A robot on 355U. Great D score as well. Still no red blocks to be seen on the field. The one that was scored already has been removed. D scoring will not be enough to win this match. You're going to need some parking or some scoring of your own there. And it is very difficult to interact with 1 or 2 blocks that are only in the control zone without any blocks on the sides to be able to influence that control bonus. We're at 45 seconds. Red really needs to be able to score some blocks here. Can 4-4-5-4-C do it on that upper middle? 1. They get 2. 355U does score on the top as well, but red will maintain that bonus. The auto bonus is only worth 10 points or 1 long goal bonus. Red or blue having both the long goals as well as the bottom center goal is more to offset that auto bonus loss. We're at the last 15 seconds of the match. Marks up. Right, goes for that climb. 4-4-5-4-C trying to go for 1. They get half of the robot up there. We're at 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh! 8780 gets that clutch parking for its alliance 4-4-5-4-C, and that's qualification match number 14. Fourteen 15-3S, I'd like to ask you about how you chose some of the colors on your robot. I have a reward for you if you give me a good answer.
So our school colors are yellow and black, and we just like having a lot of school spirit.
And gift of all time, I've got some keychain corns. So I got one for each of you. Enjoy the corn. Way to drop my corn, man. Like, come on. Wait, I'll be giving out corn. Oh wait, sorry, I'm supposed to give out 5, not 3. So you can have if you have 2 more teammates, I'll get you 1 more. Yeah, it might be on the blue. Grab a knee. Anish, my cable no worky. Please come. Cable no worky. Wait, can you guys switch controllers? I want to see if it's the wire or if it's the. That's not what I'm trying to do. I want to see if it's. Comp is going well. Not really. There's been a lot of issues, but it's okay. We're working through it. Right there. He's the biggest troublemaker. You know he's on an all-nighter. He didn't sleep because he was messing with the lights, and he didn't finish messing with the lights. So now, like, this is like the default setting. Yeah, he's the troublemaker right there. And I was convinced that if he went home. Alright, we're going to move on to qualification number 16. Come back for 15 right before lunch. These guys are ready to go. Let's get started with that. Alright, let's get some green lights. I've got 4. Let's go ahead and get started in 3, 2, 1. Alright, that's 28, 27 wide going for that match loader. They do get 1. Rammed a little bit too fast into that long goal. No block. I don't think there are going to be in the remainder of this auto period. It's going to be a tie. Pick up those controllers. We're going to move on to the driver control now. In 3, 2, 1. Minute 45 for these teams. No block scored quite yet. But I know every single robot on this field is looking to change that. That is 64-10 M on the Red Alliance. Looking to score on that southern goal, and they get 1. And they get 2. There we go. No control bonuses quite yet. But we've got this robot 28-27 Y having some balls in their robot. Not sure if they're going to be having a chance to score them quite yet. One of them is the wrong color. Minute 15 left to go. The Red Alliance partner 72474B does on that northern goal as well. No control bonuses yet. They need to get those blocks into the center for that additional bonus. 28-27 wide does score it. The Blue Alliance is first the game here. We're at 55, and they get the control bonus as well. They are a little bit stuck. Nope, they released themselves just fine. 64-10 M looking to make some counterplay there, grabbing some blocks off the field. We're gonna have to see which block it goes for. 57-4-1-8 is trying to descore those Reds. Can they get it? They get. Red is trying to play some defense on that robot. We're at 30 seconds left. M is trying to trap that blue robot in the corner. Did not much success. We're at 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, and 20 seconds. Watch out for those opposing park zones because they are now locked. 7Y is looking to park earlier in the last 20 seconds. 64-10 M looking to do the same exact play. We're at 4, 3, 2, 1, and red is a fantastic play to get rid of that control bonus on that northern goal. Both sets of teams do get a climb, though. We'll have to see how this one shakes out later. By the way, qualification match number 17 is the last match that we will be playing before lunch. So we've got to replay 15, and then we're going to be finishing up with qualification match number 17. If you are after that, we will be playing those matches after lunch. All right, I see 3 green lights. Wait. I see 4 green lights. Started with the auto for qualification match number 17. And the robots are off. Looks like 8780F does miss that match loader. 8780C gets to the match loader, but no scores quite yet. No scores. It's going to be an auto tie. Pick up those controllers. We're going to be moving on to the driver now in 3, 2, 1. Off. Minute 45 for these teams. 72474A looking to grab some of those blocks off the field, but 8780F gets 4 blocks immediately. Its sister team gets another 3, but they get the control bonus. Both teams now going for that. But the 82997S robot is looking to play defense. 8780F ran some out of the way, looking to get into that southern goal. We're at 1:15 left, and huge traffic collisions on both of these long goals. Long goal bonuses are very, very swaying to the team that gets them. They are a fantastic win to play for in this game. Minute 5 left to go. There it is, even in block count, but right now blue is ahead with that control bonus. Red is playing from behind right now, either needing to score on the center or more on these long goals in order to be winning against the Blue Alliance right now. We're at 45 seconds left. Meanwhile, 8780C looking to get on that match loader, and they do. Can they continue to aggress on the southern goal? Been solidified bonus there. They get a block in that bonus. It is enough to maintain that bonus, though. We're at 23, 22, 21, and 20 seconds. Watch out for those park zones. Blue right now maintains 2 of the long goal controls. But there's a huge traffic collision there over on the south. We still have some time for parks at the end of the match. We're at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, let's go ahead and do the final match before lunch.
We're gonna run it either way.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, run.
Qualification match number 15. Let's go ahead and start. No, they're not.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, and go. Unfortunately, the match length change across matches depending on how they do his own mercy rule. So it looks like lunch will be happening approximately 3 minutes from now. From the Red Alliance, a control bonus on the bottom as well as a second block on goal. It's going to be a red driver now.
Watch the head.
In 3, 2, 1, and go. Oh, there we go. We got all 4 robots moving now.
It's a program thing. If your auto works and your driver didn't, it's a program thing. It's not on us.
Minute 25 left in the match. 2360C looking to abuse that empty match loader with all of those match loads. They do lose one of the reds, but it doesn't matter. They've got plenty in the tank, and they get that control bonus on that southern goal. Blue Alliance is looking to put some pressure on that northern goal. That's 8780D, but they get instantly defended by that 14153 robot. That's the Red Alliance. I'm hungry. I know you're hungry too. Let's finish this match in style. Definitely hungry for more action on this field as well. Unfortunately, one of the robots is out of commission on the Blue Alliance. 8880D doing their best, but constantly being defended by one of the red robots. This time by 2360C, while 1453S is looking to just take some space. 30 seconds left. We're at 25, 24, 23, 21, and 20 seconds. Park zones are locked. Watch out for those opposing park zones. Doesn't look like Blue will be pulling off a double climb during this. 53S does get one of the parks. 8780D does control bonus, but it might be too little too late with all of the other control bonuses that are owned by a team going to the Red Alliance, and that is the last match before lunch. Exactly noon, we'll be breaking for lunch now. We'll see you back at 1 o'clock.
illusion, no. Yeah, I just wanna see you out. So give it up. Leaving all your texts on red with the games you left now. Give it up. Sick of all the things you said getting in my head now. So I don't wanna know. I don't wanna know where you go. I don't wanna know. Yeah, it was an illusion now. You're leaving all the doors locked out. And I don't wanna know. Yeah, I don't wanna know. Two shots with a broken spleen, yeah. I'm blessed with the mess you leave, yeah. It's hard to stop and breathe, yeah. So I don't wanna know all the things that you left in my brain. Starting all over again, yeah. Only put it away, not even back in my face, yeah. I'm done with all that you can say, yeah. So leave me alone, 'cause I don't wanna know. I don't wanna know where you go.
Well, I don't know about you, but the nerves are gradually building here in the comment. Suzuka, one.
There's a new strategy available on the MFD. Listen, don't worry about it, mate. It can happen to the best of us. Now look, I've put a new strategy option for you in the MFD, so go and have a look. Well, what happened? Let me know you're okay.
All right, qualification number 18. Let's go ahead and start with the auto. In 3, 2, 1, and they are off. 3 robots moving. Let's see if we can get some blocks scored here. We do have 1 blue from 14-15-3M on that center goal. Can 355T score in the last second again? No, not this time. A block did travel across, but does that affect the AWP is the question. There's a block there. All right, blue will take that bonus. Blue takes the auto. Controllers up. We're going to go on to the driver now in 3, 2, 1, go. 14-15-3M looking to finish up that scoring in the center goal before moving on. Now playing some defense on 355B in the center. They do a little bit late. 355B able to score a few blocks in the long goal, but no control bonuses on either of these long goals so far. Just over a minute 30 left to go. 355T does bonus, and they do get it. They are facing some hard defense at 57-41B here, though. Careful, careful. Can't be getting tipped over. 355T, no way that the red robots are able to interact with that single block without scoring some reds of their own there. Just over a minute left. We got another traffic jam over here on the northern side. $55 seconds left here. Not a lot of score. For 153M looking to play defense on that 355B robot. You have to be careful not to tip or pin robots against or the wall. But 14-15-3M is doing a good job of 5B's scoring strategy here. We're at 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, and 20 seconds. Match loads, our park zones are now off. 355B looking to continue interacting with that center goal, but 14-15-3M is not allowing them to do so. 355B is just misaligned, not able to score as effectively as they usually do. I don't think they pulled off any park on that blue alliance side, but it doesn't matter. Blue will be taking this match. I got 4 greens. Let's go ahead and start a qualification. 3, 2, 1, and go. We've got 2 sister teams, both purple robots. I made a bet with one of them that if they can get a full goal during this match, they can get corn. If both of the teams get full goals, I will be thoroughly impressed in giving both teams a set of fantastic corn keychains, as you can see here. It'll be a red auto because of that control bonus in the center. On that, sorry, not in the center, on that southern long goal. Red takes that auto. Fantastic score from both sides. Controllers up. We're going to be moving on to the driver now in 3, 2, 1, and go. 2827A does take a scoring lead in terms of blocks on that southern goal, but the overall red autonomous by these Nico Valley Robotics teams was just fantastic to see. 2360S going for that full goal like I asked them to. The blue alliance lane trying to play some defense. That is 72474D. But it's very clear that 2360S has control of that northern goal no matter what. 2360A on the other side facing huge traffic. A little bit of a entanglement there with that blue alliance. That is 2827A. Red Alliance does need to be careful to not give too much away in terms of the control bonus there on that southern goal. 2827A playing some great defense, making sure that none of their blocks get descored. But now Red has the opportunity to descore from the other direction. Huge G score from the Blue Alliance. Only Blues left, and they maintain that control bonus, but Red has a full goal on the other side that will prove catastrophic for the Blue Alliance. There's 35 seconds left. A little bit of a traffic jam there. 236S is looking to maintain that long goal, and they do so with great accuracy. Oh, huge hit by 2827A. I think regardless of how this match is going to end up scoring-wise, that is a huge penalty that is going to go in the way of 2827A. We're at 8 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Guys, like I've been saying, all are locked after 20 seconds. Please do not interact with the opposing side's park zones. All right, let's go ahead and get started with qualification number 20. 3, 2, 1. Bit of a 1v2 here for 2827X. Oh, and there's contact. 2827X did hit a few balls in the direction of 4454B. Definitely more solid contact. Despite no blocks scored, Blue will be taking the auto because of the rolled blocks that Red hit into the Blue Alliance side, which contacted a moving robot on the Blue Alliance. Let's go ahead, pick up those controllers. We're going to be moving on to the driver now in 3, 1. Minute 45, a little bit of an unfortunate consequence for that 1v2 that 2827X is trying to pull off in this match. I have faith. Let's see. Pull it off. But Blue immediately goes for scoring in the center, trying to maintain their lead and even improve upon it. That's 4454B as well as 82997H, scoring 3 total center goals. And also an additional 14 points in bonuses from that top and bottom. Minute 15 left to go. 2827X looking to score on that long goal. No control bonus for them quite yet. Let's see if they can grab a few more balls or use a D-score mech to change that. But it looks like that Blue Alliance, or about 4454B, is looking to remove those red balls as well. Blue does have balls in 3 out of the 4 goals, but only having 2 bonuses right now. Red does still have a win condition in these long goals. 10-point bonus per goal is a fantastic way to swing the score in your favor. 45 seconds left. And Red does not have a lot of space to move with that 82997H robot blocking off one of their paths of escape. Plenty of blocks for 2827X to be scoring here. And just facing some defense from 4454. Unable to score on that southern long goal. 20 seconds left. Watch out for those park zones. As you saw last match, you cannot be touching your opponent's park zones in the last 20 seconds of the match. Blue looking to score on the before moving on to the parking phase. I don't know if Blue has time left. We're at 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is qualification match number 20. All right, look, waiting for some more green lights. We got qualification match number 21. Let's go ahead and start that auto in 3, 2, 1, and they are off. We've got 2 sister teams on the red alliance. That's 4454A. But before I can say, guys, we got a blue robot on that right side there. That is 72474B, taking a block during the autonomous period. This auto will be going to the red alliance despite scored by either alliance. Let's pick up those controllers. We're going to be moving on to the driver now in 3, 2, 1. Minute 45. No block. that auto bonus now. 4-4-5-4-D making that first score of the game, especially for the Red Alliance, who has the advantage coming out of that autonomous period. Some more center play this time around. 4-4-5-4-D trying to play some defense on that 7-2-4-7-4-B robot. But it's too little too late. They immediately free. But still, no control bonuses for either of these teams. Let's see if the Blue Alliance is going to be able to change that. 5-4 attempting to interact with that match loader, but facing some defense from that Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, his partner 88976B playing defense on 4-4-5-4. Is that D? Let's check it out. Can't see one of your plates, guys. 4-4-5-4-D. 45 seconds left. The rest is 6-15, 4-4-5-4-A. Trying to score that one block and just barely misses. They were off angle there. And we get a great D score from 7-2-4-7-4-B on that southern goal. In terms of the blocks, Blue has the advantage, but Blue needs a control bonus in order to swing the score back in their favor after that poor auto. They just need one block in that control. Get it. We're at 20 seconds. They do get that control bonus. Last couple of seconds for these teams. Red does pull off a climb. That is an additional 8 points. Blue rolls off one as well. And that's what we call match number 21. The Cornfield Clash is test paper. You can find the official test paper on each of our pillars by the fields. So take a moment to let's move on. Qualification match number 22. Let's go ahead and get started with that auto in 3, 2, 1, and they are off. We've got some moving robots here today. 4-5-4-C trying to interact with that match loader. They do. Oh, the block just doesn't want to fall. Let's see if they can score their match load, though. How do they have a wrong? Looks like Red will be taking that auto. 8780C scoring for that Red Alliance. Pick up those controllers. We're going to be moving on to the driver now. In 3, 2, 1, and go. We didn't see anything out of the auto for 2827Z. Let's see for it in the driver. But Red will be coming out of the auto with that bonus. 1:35 left to go. 4-4-5-4-C trying to interact with that match loader that they were doing during the auto. They do get the first 3. They have to clear out some of the wrong color ones before they can interact with additional same color blocks that they can introduce as a human load here. 1:20 left in the match. Red does have all of the blocks scored so far. Just as saying that, 4-4-5-4-C does gain their first block. They do have to be a little bit careful about that pin in there, though. But Red does have a decisive control bonus on that southern goal. They have one of the blocks and the controls are on the northern one as well. Blue is going to be making some serious counterplay in the match. Some defense played here by 14153S on that match loader, but 8780C content to just sit there for a bit. They're not really doing any scoring right now. They go for a park instead. 2827Z playing defense on that 4.54C robot. Switching paths instead, trying to grab some more red blocks there. And we're at 20 seconds. Watch out for those enemy park zones. Those are now locked. Blue still holds only that one scored block there on that southern goal, but it's not enough to gain a bonus. 4.54C does go for a park here. Can it tip back into the goal? We're at 4, 3, 2, 1. No parks for the Blue Alliance, I believe. It might be close. But there is one park for red, and that is qualification match number 22. Alright, we're over on the SED field. Qualification number 23. Let's go ahead and get started with this auto in 3, 2, 1. Plenty of moving robots for this one. On the Red Alliance, we have 8780E and 2360S, both schools from the District 204. They've encountered each other before for sure, and here now they are tied out. On the other Alliance, we got 355U and 8780D. Looks like Red will be taking the auto. Fantastic auto from both sides. We're going to be moving on to the driver now in 3, 2, 1, and glad to see all the robots moving in the auto. Slight misses there from Blue result in end here. No blocks scored on the Blue Alliance side during that auto, besides that one misplaced one by 8780E. We're at about a minute 30. 355U is back in the action. But 2360S is looking to play defense on that Blue Alliance robot. They're a little bit slower, but no, 355U sticks its ground. You are actually not allowed to clamp into the goal. That's why you may see a lot of these teams have triangles built into their robots. Not only do they help align, but that is the only part of the robot that you are allowed to interact with in order to try and tuck yourself into the robot and play some hard defense. 8-7 does score a lot of the red goals there. They got to be a little bit careful, though, about not getting their pins stuck inside the goal. That is very, very commonplace. 8780E, its sister team, is looking to play defense there. And we're at about 40 seconds. Get rid of all the other reds in that northern goal. 2360S gets the two back, but no control bonus quite yet. I spoke too soon. 355U trying to play some defense. Oh, great timing. What a play by 2360S. There's still plenty of time for these teams to switch around the bonuses, especially with 4 mechanisms. Now every single block on that northern goal is gone except one, and that is going to be very difficult to interact with. We're at 10 seconds. 2360S does have one. Can they at least create a neutral? They do. No! That is still a neutral goal, but red has the other long goal. They're having auto bonus as well. That is a clear red victory. Fantastic drive. The northern goal, but red does run away with it. If you beat me in a rock, paper, scissors match, you get a coin. You know what? If you beat me in a best of 3, I don't like best of 1. Okay.
Oh shoot, I got Oh, we got one for my team. Okay. Oh, it's tied. All right, last round. Gentlemen, I want a clean rock, paper, scissors match, okay? Yes, sir. Rock, paper, scissors. Yeah! Free corn. Can I get some words from you?
What's up?
Can I get some words from you about the match?
Yeah, there was definitely some doping involved, I can't lie.
It was a good game, though.
Yes, sir. Good game.
Can I get words from you?
You gotta be better.
right, thank you. Qualification match number 25? No, 24. Got stuck in a rock paper. Let's go ahead and get started. 3, 2, 1. 5-5T with their signature auto. Can they score a ball at the very last second like they usually do? 8780A looking to interact with that loader. They did not get it, but they do get a solid 4 balls as well as a control bonus. No last minute score from 355T. It's a blue auto despite only 1 robot going from each alliance. Pick up those controllers. We're off to our driver now in 3, 2, 1. 355T looking to score the balls that they picked up during that auto. 8780A doing the same with that match loader that it missed. Now moving on to the center. No, they maintain that. Ooh, great D score by 355T. Ooh, fantastic. 8780A is trying to put those back. There is no illegality there with being outside the goal. As soon as they're inside, they do have to trying to just goaltend or keep their pin inside, preventing other robots from scoring. Huge traffic jam by 355T. Unfortunately, they released one of their own, but there is still no control bonus. Never mind. Gets that control bonus on the northern goal. Let's see what's happening over on the southern goal. We have 72474 D having a full goal. That is another 8 blocks and a full control bonus. 82997C or S, sorry, looking to play defense, but they have no way currently to get rid of those red blocks. 873 needs to head over there as well. Play defense as they are in the lead despite that auto bonus. Oh wow, and they get an extra score as well while defending. Looks like we have a huge entanglement between those 2 robots. We're at 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, and 20 seconds. Red is massively in the lead despite losing that auto bonus. This maybe come down to the parks and the last few blocks that are scored in the match. 82997. We're at 7, 6. They get that park. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is qualification match number 24. All right, let's go to get started. Qualification match number 25. 3, 2, 1, and they are off. Let's take a look at who we got here on the Red Alliance. We have 2827Y and 88976A. Massive crossover there by the Red Alliance. That's 28207Y. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have 14153M and 8780F. They will get the auto bonus despite scored in that center goal by 14153M. Pick up those controllers. We're going to be moving on to the driver now in 3, 2, 1. 8780F looking to fix some of those mistakes made in the auto there. Minute 35 left to 827Y. Definitely is stinging from that auto cross. We know we have a robot that's completely not moving. 14153M just does not want to move for some reason. It looks like they have some sort of error on their brain screen. Oh, they're able to disconnect. Maybe they can come back. And they're back. Hopefully. There we go. We got all 4 robots moving now. Looks like we have a small entanglement between 88976A and 8780F. No control bonus on that northern goal, but 14153M is looking to change that on that southern goal. Still some entanglement between the 2 robots. 8780F completely pulls the other robot with them while they're trying to score. Oh, there they go. We definitely got unentangled. But 88976A is stuck on the wrong park zone. 8780F looking to score. They do score one of the wrong color. Now going for that empty match loader instead. We got 36 seconds left. Some defense by 14153M on that southern end match loader. Not leaving a lot of space for 2877Y to be able to score. Wow, fantastic scoring from 8780F. They do have, there's some neutral No bonus there on that northern goal for the Blue Alliance. That is a neutral goal. We're at 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Did they get that last minute park? I'm not too sure, but Blue will be taking it. Looks like we have some tech issues here on the SCD field. Gonna have to take a few minutes to fix that one. On the field. All right, looks like we're gonna be close to back online at 2 greens, looking for 2 more. All right, I've got 4 minutes. Let's go ahead and get started. In 2, 1, and they are off. 3 moving robots. We got a little bit of spinning action for 4. Meanwhile, the other 2 robots both going for match loads. 7. Oh, we got a massive score from 2827A, getting a bonus as well as 5 blocks. That's going to be a red autonomous victory. Pick up those controllers. We're going to be moving on to the driver now in 3, 2, 1. Minute 45 for these teams. A little bit of a misstep there from 878 G in terms of that match loader during the auto. They do remedy it in the driver period now, scoring 1. No control bonus quite yet, but they have plenty of time. Some traffic collisions there between 2827A and the Blue Alliance, 6410C and 1415-3A. End up changing their mind. 28278. That was a great sound. I don't know what that was, but 2827A doing a great job of not scoring the wrong color for the Blue Alliance. Again, huge traffic collision between 8780G and 1415-3A. A lot of chain fell on the floor as well. Not sure from which robot, but someone's intake is not fully functioning. 2827A has a full robot full of match loads, looking to take advantage on one of the other goals, but meeting resistance from 6410C. Still waiting for some blue blocks to get scored by the Blue Alliance. I'm not sure. They have a time of 30 seconds left. 6410C has a really cool lift, honestly. They have 4 blocks ready to score, but facing some resistance. They don't have a great center of gravity. They're going to have to be careful about tipping. 20 seconds left. Watch out for those park zones. Oh, they're ready to score. They got 1. They got 2. They got 3 and 4 almost. Come on, 1 more. No! What a D score by 2827A. We're at the last couple of seconds. That looks like a climb from 8780G. That'll have to be checked, but that is qualification match number 26. Alright, I'm gonna switch the field. And then we can get started with qualification match number 27. Alright, I've got some green lights. Let's go to get started. 1. Minute 15. Only the 1 in the 1v2 is going to be moving today. That is 2360C. They do have the auto bonus at least, assuming they don't cross. And as long as... Oh, it wouldn't matter. The other robots weren't moving. Blue takes the auto. Pick up those controllers. We're going to be moving on to the driver now in 3, 2, 1. Minute 45, 236. Motor. There we go. That is 5. That is 7. That is 8 of the blocks of these. Then they have a full goal now. Fantastic scoring from that single Blue Alliance robot. Meanwhile, we have 64110M looking to score their first blocks of the game, and they do. That is 1 and 2. No control bonus for the Red Alliance yet, though. 2360C. Fantastic scoring once again. That is 13 or 12 or 13 blocks that they've scored within just the first 30 seconds of the match. Let's see if they can continue the aggression. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance at 5741B does get a control bonus as well as 3 blocks on the other side. But Blue right now is running away with it. Huge. Red did shove the Blue Alliance into that match loader. Not outside of the loader are going to count as a violation. But that does not phase our single Blue Alliance. Will we be able to see the first upset in a 1v2 of the day? They have a lot of corn to give out, especially to a team that is this capable of scoring. We're at 35 seconds left. Blue officially has 3 out of the 4 bonuses. 1 more. We're at 23, 22, 21, and 20 seconds. Match of park zones are now off limits if you are the opponents. Try not to touch your opponent's park zones. The Blue Alliance does have a block in every single. 5741A is looking to push just that last couple blocks into the goal. We're at 2. Park, what a fantastic show of driving from 236ers. Guy. Yeah, no, great job.
Good job, guys.
What was it with the match? Right? I got 1 more. How many people do you have? All right, let's take a look at qualification match number 28. I got 4 green lights. Let's go ahead and get started in 3, 2, 1, and they are off. Let's see if the next equal team, that is 2360A, can show a gray auto in this one. No 2v1 this time, but they do get a control bonus. 1 miscolored ball. They barely missed that block in the goal there. Can they get the upper goal? They do. That's another 2 blocks. No AWP. This is going to be a close one, though. 1755K. I didn't even see that robot cook. But that's 7 blocks, 6 blocks, I'm sorry. That last block does not count because of touching. Looks like it's going to be a blue auto, if my math is correct. 2 bonuses. That's only 6 blocks in the southern goal, not 7.
Right, and then 1, 2, 3, 5.
2 bonuses.
And then 2 controls and 1.
Alright, blue wins auto.
Blue auto. Fantastic solo auto from 2360A. Picking those controllers. We're going to move on to the driver now in 3, 2, 1. Minute 45. I made a bet with this team that if they get a full goal, they can get some corns from me, and I'm ready to provide. I just need to see some fantastic scoring, and I think I'm in the right spot for this. 72474A is ready to play some defense, but no, 2360A goes to the opposite side. Meanwhile, 1755K has a full set ready to go. Can we get a full goal out of this northern goal? I know one thing for certain, no red is allowed to stay on there as 2360A continues to remove all reds from the equation. Will they do the same on the southern goal as well? 1755K trying to play defense, remove that spot for the Blue Alliance, and they face great opposition. Huge traffic jam there. 2360A and 1755K. They do have to be careful about that pin being out. 2360A. Oh, great D-score. Shoving that Red Alliance robot out of the way with a much higher torque drive and getting the D-score at the same time. 1755K looking to block 2360A from doing further D-scores. But it's looking like it is going to be a blue domination throughout this driver control period. Lots of collision between these two high-scoring robots. But 1755K needs to get some momentum going in the other goals as well. Blue has control of 3 of the 4 bonuses. They are looking to change that. We're at 20 seconds. Watch out for your opponent's Park Stones. You cannot touch them any longer. Red trying to find any sort of opening on this goal. They do have one. Can they take advantage? No! 2360A blocks them of any hope of touching the blocks in that northern goal. We're at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nice try on a D-score there from 1755K, but fantastic driving at the same time from 2360A. All right, I got 4 green lights. Let's go ahead and get started in 3, 2, 1, and go. We got a sister team of 1755. That's 1755N. They do get some scores on that top goal. Let's see if they can interact with that loader and get some on the long goal as well. They do get another 3. Oh, just barely missing the mark. Still going to be a blue auto despite that block crossing the line. In order for the auto to swing directions, it needs to cross the line and hit a moving robot on the Red Alliance side. Controllers up. We're going to be moving on to the driver now in 3, 2, 1. 1755 and looking to continue its scoring ability on that long goal. Ooh, getting their match loader a little bit jammed there. I don't know if it's going to be able to interact with those red blocks any longer. We're at about 1:30 left in the match. There we go. Now it's back online. And 1755 and trying to remove those wrong color balls as well before interacting with those 6 match loads. There are 6 match loads allowed per match loader, total of 12. And 75 is content to use every single one. That is 12 total. Red makes their appearance for the first time this match. That is 46265A scoring on that southern goal. No control bonuses on either of the long goals so far, but I spoke too soon. 1755 and does get that control bonus on the southern end. And now they're back on the match, so it's no defense by either Red Alliance on that scoring ability. Meanwhile, we have 2827X looking to grab some balls, maybe trying to play defense on this red robot that's trying to grab some as well. We're at 50 seconds left. Not a lot of time for these teams to put in their final scores. Some fantastic scoring from 1755 and as well. And a and we're at 22, 21, and 20 seconds. Watch out for your opponent's park zones because they are now. Red only has 2 blocks in the game to blue's 15. Might be more than that. And it doesn't look like red is going to be able to offset that difference as well as the auto bonus in these last couple seconds of driver. And that's qualification match number 29. Qualification match number 30. I see 4 green lights. Ooh. Auto. We're going to be moving on to the driver control now in 3, 2, 1, and getting off of a 10-point deficit with that auto bonus. And to the defense on that southern goal, they have all of this. 8780 F looking to interact with that match loader, just not being aligned with it. There we go. Now it's back. We're at 1:20 left. 2360S keeping the game a little bit more low scoring than we've seen in the past. But a great placement to maintain that control of the control bonus on that side. They have 2 of the 4 bonuses not even been touched. B looking to play some sort of defense on that 2360S robot. It's not a pin. You have to be wanting to move out. It was very close, but not quite. 355B is now still trying to play defense. We are just about 30 seconds left. Red needs to score here to get back into the game. 80F is in a prime position to score, but 2360S a little bit faster, trying to get in their way. They do need to be careful about that pin in there. We're at 15 seconds left. Watch out for those park zones. You gotta be careful there. We're at 10 seconds. So 455-4B continuing to score on that bottom goal. They have 4 in each of the 2 goals that they've scored. Slight collision there with 355B into the goal, but it will not matter. Nice driving from the Blue Alliance. If you're interested in judging is still happening in Moonlight Bay. That is room 1060. Judging will be cut off at 3:45. That is 3:45. That's only 2 hours from now. If you are interested in judging, please head over whenever you get a chance today. Qualification match number 31. Let's go ahead and get started. We've also got some skills happening in rooms 1000 and 1002. We'll be running those skills very limited time after quals, if at all. So, if you're interested in getting some more skills runs in today, please ensure that you head over as soon as possible. 355T barely misses the timing on that score. It's going to be an auto tie. Pick up your controllers. Are going to move on to the driver now in 3, 2, 1, and they are off. C going for some of those match loads. Facing some defense from 4454C, but it does not matter. They are wedged into that match loader. The second C did work there, and they aren't able to get any ground. All those match loads did fall onto the field, but there are plenty of blue and red balls to work with for both of these alliances. 445C doing anything possible to get in that way of that 2360C robot. 355T looking to maintain the first bonus. They just barely missed it. Too much energy. A little bit of a tip. You got to back out. They're both jammed. This is now reduced to a 1v1 between 2360C and 4454C. There we go. With some help. Now we got a little bit of entanglement. I'm not sure that can be resolved. No, we are good. 5T is looking to get that bonus, and I don't know, that doesn't look like it's in. It looks like a neutral bonus there. 445 Varsity did a great job of descoring everything on the southern end. Surprisingly, it is blue that is winning right now. That's because of that auto bonus. C gets a few extra balls. No control bonus quite yet for the Blue Alliance on any of the goals, actually. They're gonna have to be. Oh, 445 Varsity does have a chance to change this. There's one block that's accessible on that end. There we go. They have a chance. That looks like it's gonna be a neutral goal no matter what happens now. All of those blocks are unreachable. 8956. 8896B looks like they're stuck on that park zone. What even? What happened over there with that blue robot? All right, let's take a look at qualification match number 32. Looking for one more green light, and then we can get started here. Let's go ahead and get started. Qualification match number 32 in 3, 2, 1, and off. 8780E, the only robot moving for the Blue Alliance. Let's see if they can get into that match loaded, and they do. They do score a few of the wrong color, but that blue bonus is going to be enough to give the auto to the Blue Alliance. Pick up those controllers. We're going to be moving on to the driver control now in 3, 2, 1, and they are off. These red robots are going to need to play a little bit of backtracking, trying to make up the deficit from that auto, as well as the bonus that on that northern goal. 8782E now taking advantage of that empty loader to put in every single block that they've got. That looks like it was 8 or 9 in that robot. What a fantastic show of capacity. Yeah, looks like it was 8 blocks in total that they were able to score, especially with that S intake. Little bit of a collision there between 8780E and 14153S, who is now trying to interact with the red color balls in their blue park zone there. Just over a minute left. Right now, red is actually owning the bonus on that southern goal. Blue is going to need to move the blocks around a little bit. We're at 47 seconds. We're just about halfway through our time here in the driver control. And we're at a little bit of a stalemate here on the northern goal. Let's see if 8780E can make some progress there to shift that control zone in their favor. Red actually has plenty of control bonuses to work with in the center. No control bonus on that southern end either. Blue is looking to make a play there. That is 6410M. No opposition against. And they do. Oh, they overlaunched that. It is going to actually be a tight game. Not a lot of space. All of the control bonuses are actually owned by red, even though the bonus is going one way. This could come down to a park. The bonus does shift back in blue's favor on that northern goal. I think that is enough to swing it back in favor of blue. It will be a close match. Ready? Couple more greens. We got 4 greens. Let's go ahead and get started with the auto in 3, 2, 1, go. 8780C does go for that match loader they get. That's a really good, clean match loader. No score for that team. No scoring on the blue side. Okay. Those controllers, we're going to be moving on to the driver now in 3, 2, 1. 8780C has a full robot able to move. The robot died? That is a preparation from 8780C. From my former school. Let's go. I should. It's really embarrassing. Nah, I'm kidding. Minute 20 left. Red is keeping up with the scoring there. 2 blocks for blue, 2 blocks for red. There's another bonus and 2 blocks on that lower goal as well. (57-4-1A) is trying to score on that southern goal. No bonuses quite yet in either of these long goals. 4-4-5-4-D is looking to change that with that D score mech of theirs. They just barely miss. Ooh, and 5-7-4-1A gets there first. Great stalemate there between the two, but it is going to be a neutral zone on that southern goal. The other blue robot, 88976A, looking to find any way to contribute here. But there's not a lot of space to work with by that southern goal. We're at 27 seconds. 8780 Steve's doing a fantastic job of staying still. So proud of him. And we're at 20 seconds. Watch out for your opponent's park zones. That blue robot just needs to watch out. Should be okay though. We're at the last couple seconds of the driver. Can they blue pull up a park? Oh! I think it's going to be a red victory. 8780C, would you like some sympathy corn? I can provide one. You have to fight for it. Alright, ready? Alright, don't. This is fucking like 500 or something. Congratulations on your sympathy corn. Looking for 88976A. 88976A. We need you on qualification match. Alright, in a 1v1, let's go ahead and run it. 3, 2, 1, and go. Pretty rare event in VEX Robotics to have a 1v1. Launching a block immediately, scoring one of the wrong color there, the 2360A. If no other blocks are scored, it will be an auto tie. Ah, I spoke too soon. Great auto at the end there for 2360A. Do we even need a count? It's going to be a blue auto. Pick up those controllers. We're going to be moving on to the driver now. 3, 2, 1, and go. Like I said, pretty rare event in VEX Robotics to have a 1v1. 2 teams to not show up at all. Typically, and I say typically as in every game, it's supposed to be a 2v2. 2 different robots, 2 different teams alliancing together for each and every match, whether it be qualification or elimination. G6RA doing a fantastic job of scoring there on that northern goal. They have 2 of the 4 bonuses. Let's see if they can get the rest. Guys, I want to see blocks on every control zone. That's the goal. Huh? You get corn if it's a full with 2 full goals. I don't care which 2. 2 full goals. 4, 4, 5, 4, 8. Your job is to stop it. If you stop it, you guys get corn. They have 1 full goal. No, that's 6. That's not full. Oh no, they're helping him out. No, it's not a full goal. Not a full goal. 45 seconds left. Not full, guys. There should be 15 on this long goal. You need the maximum capacity of the long goals is 15. The maximum capacity of these 2 center goals is 7. So let's see. Oh, that's 15. You're good. No! One too many. One too many. No, it's 14, guys. It's 14. 20 seconds left. 2 more blocks. 2 more blocks. 1 on here. 1 on the long one. That's it. That's good. That's good. Wait, no, barely no. We're at 10 seconds. That's it. That's it. 1 more. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh! Holy clutch! I think you guys deserve some corn for that one. Do I have enough hoarded in my stash? Great driving, guys. Alright, oh, 2 spares for you guys. Alright, after that doozy of a 1v1, let's go ahead and check out qualification match number 35. Still waiting for one more robot to get set up. They have the wrong plates, it looks like. Alright, I've got 3 greens. Unfortunately, doesn't look like they're going to be playing. It's going to take too long to replace those plates. Make sure you have the right team loaded, guys. We're going to go ahead and start the auto in 3, 2, 1, and go. A lot of alliances here to member playing. This time it's 2827X. No other blocks are scored so far in this auto. It's probably going to be an auto tie. Alright, looks like it's going to be an auto tie for qualification match number 35. Pick up those controllers. We're going to be moving on to the driver now in 3, 2, 1. Minute 45 for these teams. 2827X, despite being in a 1v2, is coming out of that auto in a dead heat against that Red Alliance. They have as chance to win this match as any other. 6410C is looking to play defense on that sole blue robot. But no one is near them as they're scoring on that southern goal, and they get 4. No bonuses quite yet, but it is a 4-2 lead for the. It's just based off of blocks alone. Minute 15 left to go. 410C is looking to remove those blue blocks, while the blue alliance is looking to defend here. No. They shift gears, going for the match loader instead. Meanwhile, we have 355B looking to grab some extra balls as the extra robot here in this case. That Northern Gold, can they get the bonus as well? Meanwhile, we have 6410C trying to remove those blue blocks, and they get 1. They get both. Can 2827C X try to counter this here? It's very when you're facing 2 different robots at the same time. 35 seconds left. Two blocks here is a 6-point lead for the Red Alliance, but Park is worth 8 points. 20 seconds left. All Blue needs to do is park to win the match. Oh, never mind. A park will not win the match. Blue needs to score one as Red has 3 blocks instead of 2. We're at 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, and the defense of 355B removes any possibility of the 1v2 clutch. Looking for 2827A, 2827A to come on down to the Mexi field. 2827A. Final call for 2827A. Nice job. See 3 green lights, looking for 1 more. Where's the controller, guys? Alright, in the meantime, 14153M, I would like to interview you guys real quick. I think I asked one of your sister teams why they have yellow on their robot. Now I want a reason why you guys have yellow on your robot besides Team Spirit. Very difficult question. I understand, but you have to pick something else.
Yellow is definitely the color of corn.
That is a fantastic. You have won yourself 5 key chimes. Let me go stock up real quick. That is 3M. #1 team to beat today, guys. Where did the coin go? Yes. Just a quick reminder about judging. Judging will be closing at 3:45. If you have gaps in your schedule and you'd like to talk to the judges today about how your robot works, it's just a 10-minute conversation. That is a great way to be eligible for some awards today. I got 5. All right, I got 4 greens. Let's go ahead and get started now. Stop. Say it as I'm saying, let's go. Nicely, and then everyone else resets nicely for you. Micrometer precision. Huh? You need micrometer precision.
Okay, we all good?
And Snow, let's go ahead and get started. 3. You guys all know the team I'm rooting for in 3M, who is the ultimate corn fan out here in the corner. So we're gonna have an odds-on tie here. No points are awarded for an autonomous bonus due to blocks crossing either end and touching moving robots. So no auto bonus will be awarded. No button is clicked on our iPad screens. Pick up those controllers. We're gonna moving on to the driver now. 3, 2, 1, and go. Running a little bit behind on that. Oh, and they're stuck on that center goal as well. And I don't know if they're gonna be able to move. Let's see if they can ask their partner and coordinate an escape to this back to a 2v2. That is 82997S. Just in time to play some defense on 1755K. It doesn't matter. Bunkered in there. Able to score 3. Nope. Never mind. Blue continues the domination with 2 of the control bonuses, both of them being the long goals. Additional 20 points for that alliance. In such a low-scoring format without an odds-on bonus, each of these bonuses, such as the long goal, will be crucial for a win here. 1755 geared up once again to score. Let's see what goal they're going to be able to pick. 82-997S trying to play defense on that 1755K robot, but they swoop right past. We're at around 45. Oh, wow, we got a tip from my goats. 14-15-3M. Not sure what happened there. Once again, we're looking to the teammate to try and turn this from a 1v2 to a 2v2. But it might be too little too late for this one. They're turned the wrong way. Blue is running away with it. 1755K has now a free match loader to be able to interact with. And that's going to be in a 6 blocks that are placed in that northern long goal. No red blocks are placed quite yet. We're at 13, 12, 11, 10, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and we have a park from 7A, but it does not matter. Blue absolutely dominates. Waiting for one more green light here. That is 8780A. All right, I've got 4 green lights. Let's go ahead and get started with qualification match number 37 in 3, 2, 1, and they are off. All 4 robots moving. 2 of them going to those loaders for the center blocks. 8780A now going to the loaders. A third robot there. A score here would be fantastic for the Red Alliance. They get 3 and a control bonus to boot. Actually, I'm not too sure about that one. So, to clarify, the rule with a block rolling across the line, in order to award the bonus to the side that it was rolled onto, the robot must be moving. So because the block was moving, it's not harm, no foul. Now we're just going to score this based off of the score of these blocks during the auto. No other violations are going to count. It looks like it's going to be close. No, it's not. An additional block makes up... Oh, we have a control bonus for red. But I think the extra block plus the bonus is 9. It's only 9, not 10. Oh no, but the top is 8. 11 to 10. 11 to 10. Blues should win it by 1 point. Alright, I think it's the tightest score today. Score of 20 to 19. Blue will be taking the auto bonus here by 1 point. Pick up those controllers. We're going to be moving on to the driver now. 3, 2, 1. I have been informed by my AV admin, that is my GOAT, Rishi, that there is a limited edition corn, the golden corn, that is available not for purchase, but for an award, a MVP sort of event. I have yet to decide what the criteria is. Said gold. I'm very excited to give that out. Huge collision over here by the northeast corner. 2827Z on the Blue Alliance, as well as 8780A on the red. 2827Z does have a free match loader to work with, but no northern goal easy access, as 8780A is looking to play defense. They rush around to the other side. 8780A just ram him off course, but it doesn't matter. Fantastic. Red does still maintain the bonus in there. We're at 53 seconds. And mean, on the other side, 2827Y, the sister team, is able to dominate on that southern goal. 1755 and looking to do their best on that match loader. Make some counterplay happen on the southern goal, but 2827Y is looking to play some defense. Still a red control bonus on 4. Oh, wow. 3 of the goals now, not 4. We are running out of time here in control, folks. We're at 24, 23, 22, 21, 20 seconds. Watch out for those pins, guys. These are very delicate rules to work with. 2827Y does do a great job of T-scoring. The Blue Alliance has no way to access it without adding additional blocks to that goal. Red continues to dominate on all of the control bonuses despite the scoring done by 2827Z. It is time to park at the end of the match. We get a red park, no blue park. Fantastic driving from red despite the auto loss. Quick reminder about judging as well. Judging will be closing at 3:45. That's only an hour and a half left. If you have a gap of maybe 7 or 8 matches, go ahead and take advantage of that time and talk to our judges for about 10 minutes. Our judges are happy to talk to you, and you will be eligible for some great awards. Our awards booth over by the east side of the building. Let's go ahead and get started with qualification match number 38. We got some movement here from 355U. I don't think I've seen their auto fully hit today. Let's see if today is the case. Or this match, qualification match 38. Better than I've seen thus far. Can they score on the lower goals? Well, they just barely missed. Those blocks did not roll into a moving robot. But I don't know. I think our head ref disagrees. Blue will be taking the auto due to that control bonus on the bottom. Pick up those controllers. We're going to be moving on to the driver now in 3, 2, 1, and they are off. If you do have any ideas for how we can justify who should get that Golden Corn Award, let me know. I'm open to ideas. Right now I'm leaning towards something absolutely ridiculous happening, but I haven't decided to what magnitude or how crazy we can really get with this kind of award. I will have it out on display shortly as soon as Rishi gets it to me, but I'm also excited to see what this looks like. I've just been told about it. I'm very, very excited. Red does get a control bonus finally. That is 355U maintaining it for them. Couple of miscolored balls in that southern stack. But blue looking to make some counterplay here. Facing some defense from 14-15-3A. Looks like Red does jam a block out when they were looking to interact with that match loader. Very, very easy to do in this game, guys. VEX Robotics likes to make things a little bit easier on you, giving you calculations allowed before you hit a major. But it is still a very, very easy thing to do across several matches, and it gets even more stressful during elimination matches. We're at around 40 seconds left. Red is dominating on all of these bonuses. Blue does have one left, but it looks like 355U is not content to let it stay there. Only getting one. They need to have a majority. They need to remove some blues or add some reds on that bottom stack. They chose to go for the top instead. 355U looking to pivot around that blue alliance robot. Can they get that bonus out? They do. Red officially has all 4 bonuses. Watch out for those park zones. Your opponent's park zone is now protected. Looks like one blue robot was out of commission for a while. 355U is just not content. They want to get rid of every single blue as they see. They go the opposite direction, but can they get the other one instead? Last couple seconds, can they pull off a park? Not quite, but some fantastic driving after. Alright, get started with qualification 39. I need some more greens. Is there running a program? Do you want to? No? Let's go ahead and get started now. 3, 2, 1. 15-second auto, 2 moving robots. 8780G, that did not hit a moving robot, so it does not matter. Very, very lucky from 72474B. Auto tie, unfortunately, unless there's an unjam at the end of the auto. Not quite. Tie, auto tie. Pick up those controllers. We're going to be moving on to the driver now. In 3, 2, 1. 8780D trying to unjam that intake, and they do. Finally scoring on that southern goal, but 8780D is not content to let it last. They score 1 extra. Now they're going back to that match loader for some more ammunition on that southern goal. Minute 30 left to go. Bino's partner, 72474B, getting some, well, already scoring 3 from the field onto that northern goal. No control. 8780G looking to capitalize on that empty match loader. They've got another 6 in their robot. Just over a minute left. Red is dominating in terms of blocks, but blue has the first bonus on that southern end. It's on the northern. It is looking to be a dead heat, but red is definitely ahead in terms of the blocks. 8780D looking to descore those blue robots. Let's see if they can pull off the maneuver. There we go. Nice descore from 8780D. They do have to be a little bit careful about getting stuck, but fantastic descore from them. We're at about 40 seconds left. 8780G looking to pull off that 1v2 clutch. But there's only one blue ball to speak of in this match. They're going to need to add some more. They have a lot in that match loader, but do they have time to get those in and scored? They have plenty to go, but there's 20 seconds left. Those park zones are now locked. 72474B is looking to play defense. You got to be a little bit careful about ramming your opponents into their own park zone. That is not especially agreed upon to be nice. Last couple of seconds of the match. Can we see red park as well? We do. That was a curry shot. What team was that? Oh, okay. What a curry shot at the end there. Qualification match number 40. Let's go ahead and take a look at this auto. Looks like it's going to be blue unless I missed something. Blue blue auto. Pick up those controllers. We're going to be moving on to the driver now in 3, 2, 1. Minute 45 of the teams. 14-15-3 looking to pull off that 1v2 clutch here. No teammate in sight. Fantastic match loading there from 28-27A. Color that they have to be careful of, but they do a good job of sorting it all out. One more wrong color. There we go. 26-27A gets a full goal as it's his teammate. 355T gets another full goal on this side as well. There's just too much to focus on for 14-15-3S. Just over a minute left. Not a lot of blue balls in sight, actually. The remaining blue balls are sitting in the two perimeters, couple in the center here, and mid park zone on the opponent side. But blue is starting to run out of ammunition here. Will this be the highest scoring match of the day? We'll have to see. 355T goes for broke. They go for the ones in the match loader as well. They're looking to sort out the wrong color at this time. 40 seconds left. They do get an additional few. Can we see 2 full long goals? I have a lot of corn to give out, guys. I want to see some long goals that are filled. We're at 27 seconds, not a lot of time. 14-15-3, S is looking to play defense, but I really want to see some full long goals, guys. 20 seconds left. Ooh. 14-15. Oh, that's not full, guys. You need 2 more, 3 more. 14-15-3, S is not content to let you guys have that full goal and the free corn keychains. I have plenty on me and I'm ready to award. Last couple seconds, we got 1 part from each of the sides. But blue dominates this match. Another quick reminder about judging. If you got some extra time, head on over to 1060. That is Moonlight Bay over by the south end of the building. 10 minutes to talk to our judges and be eligible for awards. We're going to go ahead and start that auto in 3, 2, 1. Plenty of moving robots. Both of the Red Alliance robots do go for the center instead of the match loaders like we've seen as a very common strategy. 355K barely doesn't lose a ball there, but their intake gets jammed. These are some really, really good teams that have had an unfortunate auto tie. Move on to the driver now in 3, 2, 1. And 236RS are definitely 2 of the top teams to watch out for here in this tournament today. But never forget their alliance partners as well. On the Red Alliance, we also have 2827S, who is definitely capable of scoring heavily if left unattended. But 454C is definitely not happy with that outcome as well. Trying to play some defense on that other Red Alliance robot. Minute 15 left to go. We have a huge collision over there on the southern goal between 1755K and 2360S. Not sure if it's an entanglement or both teams are just happy to sit there, but there's absolutely no pin. 2360S has a way to escape out the back, and they're just choosing not to at this rate. Ooh, fantastic D-score by 1755K. Unfortunately, it's too little. It's not enough to be able to win the match. Red needs some blocks that are scored as well. That's exactly what 2827X is looking to do. Unattended, they get a full 5 on the other side as well. Now it is blue that is behind. Blue does have a bonus, but that is very, very fragile. No, it was an auto tie. We're at 23, 22, 21, 20 seconds. Looks like blue is not able to add additional blocks. Depends on if any parks happen in the last. We do get 1 blue park, but I'm not sure that blue is a bonus on that. Last couple of seconds. Red gets a park as well. What a fantastic set of driving from 1755K going into one of the juggernauts of the tournament. 75K. I got some corn for you guys for that clutch park at the end. You guys have how many members? All right, let's take a look at qualification match number 42. Looking for some more greens on the Red Alliance side. Where else? All right, waiting for one more green and we can get started with qualification match number 42. Let's take a look at what happened in this auto. Looks like it's going to be a blue auto. Fantastic scoring by 2360C there on that long and the center goal. Pick up those controllers. We're going to move on to the driver now. In 3, 2, 1. Red is playing at a deficit here, both in terms of blocks as well as that auto bonus. That is 10 points. That is a full long goals bonus that blue has for free. Minute 30 left in the match. Harsh defense is being played by that 1415M robot. No pins quite yet to call out. But no, 1453M does not relent. Trying to make sure that, oh, they got a little bit stuck there on that long goal. That is very, very close to being a penalty. Yeah, that pin isn't open, they're just escaped. You do really need to be careful with these short kind of chassis. It's very, very tippy. It's very easy to get yourself off to an angle and unable to escape. 6410C is looking to remove that blue block that it sees in that long goal. There's so much to look at in this match. 2827Z did get too much defense being played by both sets of teams, depending on who is making that first push towards the goal. Not a very high scoring match, but a very high defense match as well. And there we go. 14 left alone is able to score an additional 2 on that northern goal. No bonus for the Red Alliance quite yet. So blue is dominating, especially with that auto bonus, but they're looking to change that. Come on. We can clutch it out. We can clutch it out, 6410C. Come on. A little bit more. We're at 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. You know what? That is clutch enough for me. Turning it from a blue controlled goal to a neutral goal. A fantastic play from you guys. Wait, who's 6410C? I got you. Just start it. Just start it. I need more corn. Yo, my corn storage is low. Qualification match number 43. Great intentions here from 1755, and do we get a score at the end of it? We do. They've got 1 control bonus, 3 blocks scored, red auto.
All right, controllers up, driver in.
3, 2, 1, and this is driver. Minute 45 for these teams. Blue is running at a deficit because of that auto bonus. But 1755K and is not done. Getting a full 6 blocks in there instead of the 3 that they started with. Looking to see if they can match load. Now they have a full set of match loads ready to go by that human driver. They just need to clear that last ball. There we go. 1755 and looking to match load as much as possible before leaving. Oh, they are able to get an additional and 5 blocks there and score bonus on that northern goal. No action on the southern goal either, but 57-4-1A is looking to change that. They scored 3. No control bonus quite yet. Ooh, is that the first full goal of the game? No, we need one more. One more block and you guys get a bunch of free corn. As this goes for any team. Any full long goal will result in free corn. You need 2 more blocks on that northern goal, but there's so much defense being played by the Blue Lions. That's 8780D. Now they're looking to match load, but perhaps... No, they switch tactics going for that southern. And the Blue Alliance gets rid of an additional 3 blocks. That's 57-4-1A. This is looking further and further away from a full goal here. Blue Alliance is violating my long goal. That's a lot of damage. It's just hammered down. This is Purdue. Continuing to hammer on my goal. We're at 3 seconds. We do have a park from either side. But I think the Blue Alliance will be paying some fees for breaking my goals. Alright, waiting for some greens. We can get started with qualification match number 44. If you're looking at your schedule, the last match is not the last match. We are cutting our program short. Let's go ahead and start that auto. Our last match is going to be match number 69. 6-9. So, if you have any matches after 69, 70 onwards, they will not be played. Big misses from 55. It doesn't matter. That robot was not moving at the end. Is there a cross? I don't think so. It's going to be an auto tie. Very, very dubious looking blocks, though. Rolling its way over to the side. Pick up those controllers. Moving on to the driver now in 3, 2, 1, and go. 355U looking to capitalize on that empty loader, and they do immediately. First 5 seconds out of the gate. Plenty of blocks to work with there. Can they score on that long goal? They do score 1 incorrect, but they do have a blue control. That could be a little bit more neutral now. Rather than going for a large scoring strategy, what a lot of do today is actually play low scoring. 4 blocks that are in the control bonus, like 355U is doing right now, are there possible to interact with without adding additional blocks to the tube. That is a lot easier to defend than a full tube like we saw during the last match. Just over a minute left. 355U going for that long goal as well, but the Red Alliance already having control of that lower center. No action on the southern long goal thus far. C looking to park perhaps, trying to get out of that park zone. We're at about 40 seconds left. A little bit too early to do so. We're at just about 30 seconds left. 355U going for the other set of and they catapult a block into the field. 4454B is looking to play some defense on that long goal, but they need some blocks first. Right now, blue has control of every single goal. That is an additional 32 points in just bonuses. 34 points in bonuses. Last couple seconds of this match. We have 1 part from each side, but I think it's a very clear blue victory. So looking for 2827Y to get over on qualification match number 40. 27Y. If you're here, come on down. All right, qualification match number 5. Four green lights. Let's go ahead and get started now in 3, 2, 1. 3 moving robots so far. We got 1 score from the non-72474 organization here. Looks like an auto. Pick up those controllers, moving on to the driver in 3, 2, 1. Minute 30 in this match. Still the 1 block from the auto, but I spoke too soon. 2827Y to capitalize on the blocks that it's grabbed there. Now looking to take advantage of the park zone as well. There we go, that's a couple blocks. We're at just over a minute left in the match. 2827Y is due scoring of the match. The 72474 organization as a whole has yet to score once, but I'm looking to see some blue counterplay here soon. Red has 2 of these bonuses on the long goes. It's an additional 20 points. We're at about 35 seconds. Still waiting for a blue robot wants to. They have plenty of blocks ready to score, but 2827Y without any resistance is able to get onto the 3rd goal. Can they get the 4th bonus? Free corn. No, you need 1 block in the lower first, please. And we're at 3, 2, 1. Robot takes the space. All right, let's take a look at qualification match number 46. Did I get my number right? Let's go.
3, 2, 1.
That's our goat Tommy there with the wrong countdown. Baiting our human loaders to load at the wrong time. No block scored quite yet. 8780E was ready to. Looks like their intake jammed just a little. That's going to be the auto tie for this match. Go ahead and pick up their controllers. We're going to move on to the driver now. 3, 2, 1, go. And that is how you do a proper countdown, Tommy. You have to time it so that the robots actually move at the end of the countdown. Minute 35 left of this match. 8780E looking to get some blocks scored, and they do. No control bonus for them quite yet. And they've got it. Very interesting mechanism for them with that lift up hood being a way to stop the blocks from being scored when they don't want it to be. Very, very clean mechanism. Very uninterrupted match loading there on that southern match loader for the Red Alliance. Blue looking to make a play. They have plenty. This 355B team has plenty of blocks ready to score on this southern goal. They line that robot. Looks like their chassis isn't driving quite straight. They do get another 3, but no control bonus quite yet. They need a few more blocks. Look, some more. They see some in the match loader. I don't know if they're going to use that first. 8780E looking to reposition. Once again, their intakes are just a bit too jammed. Looking to unjam that intake as much as possible. 40 seconds left. This is going to be a very tight match because of that auto tie. Great D score by 4454D there on that northern goal. Only 2 blocks for the Blue Alliance have been scored, one of them by accident by 8780E. But Red maintains all of the control bonuses so far. And I spoke too soon. That is a neutral control bonus for the southern goal there. Red does need a little bit more of a push. Can 4454D do it for them? No, 355B does it for the Blue Alliance, Red Alliance instead. Can we get a full goal? Full goal. Please. No. 8780 is content to defend from both ends with that alliance. And that is a great strategy. And at the end of qualification match number 46.
Hey, that's gracious professionalism there.
I see 4 greens. Let's go ahead and get started. 3, 2, 1, and go. Due to bias as a organizer of the event, I cannot hand 8780F some corn today. It's really, really sad. 2360A is doing a fantastic job of scoring. Is that a cross? Is that close?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's
AWP for the Red Alliance, completely dominated by a 23608. Fantastic auto. Pick up those controllers. That is AWP and a bonus for the Red Alliance. We're going to move on to the driver now in 3, 2, 1, and go. 23608 showing their dominance as that number 1 seed. A fantastic performance from them. Minute 30 left in the match, and we've already got a majority full goal, but no. 23608 changes their mind. They go for that small score strategy like I was mentioning earlier today. A great way to make sure that you force your opponents to score into the goal in order to interact with that control bonus. And 8780F does go for that first block there, get a control bonus as well. Not sure if that intake is properly working, but they do end up scoring regardless. Blue looking to make any sort of counterplay. That is 5741B and 88976B. .40 seconds left in the match, and the domination by this Red Alliance is fantastic to watch. Once again, 23608 going for that low score strategy, trying to control all of that control bonus, leaving no room for error for the Blue Alliance without scoring some blocks of their own. Red Alliance going for a climb now with the last couple seconds of the match. We're at 21 and 20 seconds. 23608 looking to run into the climb, and they do. Can they pull off a double climb? Can they pull off the first double climb of the match? Wow, it's close. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think so. You have time. 7 seconds. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. No, it's close. Oh! Fantastic double climb from 23608. Yo, I actually might have crushed the point. What a carry by Wabanti, right, guys? Qualification match number 48. Nope, never mind. We're gonna be all set. 3, 2, 1, and let's see if they can convert that to some points here this time. They do score 1. The wrong ones. It's okay. That's a bonus for the blue side. It's going to be a blue auto, despite some of the balls scored by the Blue Alliance. Pick up those controllers, driver control now. 3, 2, 1, and they go. Minute 45. And 8780G utilizing that empty loader. See if they can fill up that. Oh, that intake is just barely missing contact. Come on, let's go. Minute 30 left in the match. Meanwhile, we have one robot that isn't working at all. Oh, no, now we're back. No, we're running the auto or something. Trying maybe a different program now. Very fun position to be in. That is 82997S. 46265A. Now us to be playing pretty much a 1v2 at this point. 44548 playing defense on the sole red robot. They do manage to score 1, but it's D-scored by accident by that Red Alliance. Blue still maintaining that control bonus that they received in the auto. 50 seconds left. Still waiting to see their own blocks. They have 4 ready to go. Can they score it on the lower one perhaps? They're setting it up. They got 1, they got 2, they got 3, they got 4. That is enough to get red back. All they need is a park now and they will be ahead of the Blue Alliance. But no, on the northern end, I see another 4 blocks. No control bonus on this one. That's 4, 4, 5, 4, A contributing to that score. Can they get another one? We're at 15 seconds. These park zones are 4, 4, 5, 4, A. Changes strategies. Goes for that park instead. That is additional 8 right there. I don't know if we're going to be able to see another double climb this game. Red does score 1 more on that southern goal at the last second, but it's too little, too late. That's qualification match number 48. Quick reminders about skills and judging. Skills is still open in room 1000 and 1002. If you have some time, go ahead and get your skills runs in. As for judging, we have a hard deadline 1 hour from now, 3:45. If you have time in your schedule, please head on over to Moonlight Bay, room 1060, and talk to our judges to be eligible for some judged awards. I see 4 green lights.
Ready?
I think we're all good to go. Let's go ahead and get started in 3, 2, 1, and go. That is 2360S. And 8780A on the Blue Alliance. And on the Red Alliance, we've got 14153A and 6410M. Great scoring from both. It's a slight misscore by 8780A, but it doesn't matter. No scores on Red. Dominating performance from this team. Pick up those controllers. We're going to move on to the driver now in 3, 2, 1, and go. 2360S might be a little bit outshined by one of its sister teams, but it does not matter. One of the cleanest robots at the tournament today with that black and purple aesthetic, and they do a great job of proving that they are going to be one of the top competitors here today with that autonomous period. 8780A, no resistance by the Red Alliance here. Get a full goal of their own. Couple of spilled balls, but now we're running out of blue balls on the field. 6 left in the loaders, couple left on the field. Red is looking to try and score some of their own. That's 14-15-3A, but 80A is looking to find any other blue ball on the field to use. Successfully defending it. Oh, 64-10M. They do D-score 1, but they're going to need a lot more D-scoring. 50 seconds left. 0S looking to a few more blocks there. Now choosing to go for the top center goal. 40 seconds. Good defense there by 8780A, but 6410B did not have any other blocks to score in that. Can they remove the one? Oh, they drive the wrong way. Removing all of the work by 2360S in the auto and the start of driver. That cannot be a coordinated play. Red could be back into this. We're at 20 seconds. Watch out for those park zones. 8780A looking to continue defending. Questionable driving decisions here by the Blue Alliance on both sides, honestly. But I don't think it's going to matter much in this match. Last couple of seconds, we do have almost, once again, a Wabanzi carry in these qualification matches. Wait, why are they not on? They just barely got here. Now it's at 30 seconds. Alright, guys, get the robots on. All right, I've got 3 greens. Can I get 4? There we go, 4 greens. Get those preloads in.
All right, we're ready.
And let's go ahead and start this auto.
Ready.
3, 2, 1. All right, last 20 matches of quals. Not too many more to go before we get to the real excitement. That is the elimination bracket. Once again, we have the signature slow and steady wins the race auto from 355T. No time to score. It's going to be an auto top. All right. Pick up those controllers. We're going to be moving on to the driver now in 3, 2, 1. Minute 45 for these drivers. 355T immediately being able to score the blocks in its robot and get that control bonus. But 2827Z immediately scoring right back. One of them descored, another one also descored. Very, very quick descoring by 355T. Fantastic driving. Once again, going for that low scoring kind of strategy. The Red Alliance partner, 72474B, able to score on that northern goal, very, very much unattended. Blue Alliance looking to play defense on that southern goal and score on that northern goal, but there is very much a case of isolation between these two alliances on either of the long goals. Those are the biggest bonuses to earn today. We're at about 50 seconds left. Huge collision over there on the corner. Looks like we have 355 and 2827Z in that collision. But one bonus is going to be for each alliance. In the center, red has one of the bonuses and blue has none. We're at about 30 seconds. 35T and the Red Alliance 72474B are entangled. They're going to have to be a little bit more careful driving around. We're at the last 15 seconds of the match. Players should be trying to score as many points as possible and cruising to park at the very end. Red dominates in this section where 35T is stuck. Last attempt for a park here. But it's not going to matter. The Red Alliance runs away with it in the last 30 to 40 seconds of the match. Four green lights and get 3, 2. 14, 15, 3. I'm being the only robot to 3. Can they points for the driver control period that they can defend? Not quite, but still very impressive from this solo robot. Pick up those controllers. We're going to be moving on to the driver now. 3, 2, 1, and they are off. Red Alliance looking to probably play for those center goals now, with considering the heights of those robots. But it looks like one of the blue robots is stuck again. Battery is jutted out. Minute 20 left of the match. Blue is going to be playing that 1v2 because of 14-15-3M not being able to move. Looks like their battery may have came out. But 14-15-3S has some blocks ready to be able to score regardless. If Red has some descoring and parking capabilities, they still have a chance to be able to win this match. .45 seconds left in the match. No changes in after the end of the auto. Still waiting to see if some of the blocks that are in those red robots can be scored. 88976B has some that are ready to go. She to be able to get a few in there. They get one. Despite the defense of 14-15-3S, they are able to move. Blue does need to be a little bit more careful around that. Ooh! They do touch that park zone. They're at about 10 seconds left. These should be the time to score those final points and be able to get into the park zone at the end of the match. Can Blue pull off a climb at the end? They do. And that's qualification number 51. All right, qualification match number 52. Let's go ahead and get this field active. Let's go ahead and get started in 3, 2, 1. 15 seconds for these teams. 17:55 and looking to score there. They got some on that center goal. Can they get some of the match loading? They got one. Not quite. But their alliance does get one more in the other goal, and that is enough to bring the alliance, the odds-on bonus to the blue alliance. Pick up those controllers. We're going to move on to the driver now in 3, 2, 1. Minute 45 for these teams. 4.5 for D and 4.5 for C are colliding there on that northern goal. Meanwhile, 17:55 and 5-7-4-1 B are in a scoring match on that southern goal. A lot of collisions between these two, a lot of traffic. 4.5 RD looking for an opportunity to push a block into the control zone for their team. They already have it on that northern goal. Can they get it on the southern? 4.5 RC looking to play defense. Oh, and almost by accident they de-score the blue block that 4.5 RD was trying to push into that control zone. Huge collision there on that southern goal between teammates. That is a blue alliance. 5-7-4-1 B scoring on that northern goal, but no control bonus for the red alliance quite yet. Great D-score there by 4.54D, removing the one red block on that northern goal. Blue, if I get 4 control zones for you, you guys all get corn. That's a good deal, right? It helps you win too. I want to see some blocks on that lower goal. 17:55 and does score the wrong colors by accident. That could prove a little bit rough in terms of maintaining that bonus. 20 seconds left. 4.5D looks like they're stuck inside that goal. No bonus for blue quite yet. 4.5 for C is not supposed to be able to move there while they're stuck inside. Does look like blue gets the bonus. Can we get a block in the lower part in the last couple seconds? I don't think so. And that's qualification match number 52. Alright, I have a little bit of a challenge for you guys. 5741A, if you can hang one of these corns on anywhere in your robot that is as close as possible to your alliance, you can get it. You cannot hang it on that motor. That's my only... You have to hang it on like the mesh. And if it falls, you only get one chance. You have to put it on the mesh. Like find a spot. No, not with the hook. The actual like leaf part. And if it falls, you don't get any. Put it on the mesh. Put it on the mesh. If it falls, it's a... Oh, okay, that works. That's fine. Okay, so now on top of this, you can choose to put more corn. You only get one right now. I've got a second one here. You can continue the challenge, or if one falls, you don't get any. Oh, second chance. I'll be nice. Second chance. I'll say that's technically not touching the ground. Okay. Keep going. Alright, last one. If you get this one, you get all 5. Otherwise, you get none. There you go. Alright, grab the corn before you start the match. But, good job, guys. Alright, I got 4 greens. Let's go ahead and get started. 3, 2, 1, and this is qualification match number 53. Three moving robots, 2360C. Ready to score on that long goal, and they get 4. Great scoring there. Can they get the center goal as well? They have 2 out of the 3 in the middle. They get both scores. Fantastic. Fifth score here by the Blue Alliance as well. That should swing it in the favor of the Red Alliance. Is that AWP?
That is, wait, how did, yes, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 3 goals. Where did AWP? Thanks to Blue.
All right, Red, make sure you guys thank A780E for securing you guys the AWP there. So Red will be taking the win point as well as the bonus. Pick up those controllers. We're going to be moving on to the driver now in 3, 2, 1, and go. Fantastic autos here on the qualification match number 53 on the, which field? SCD field. Looks like we got some traffic jam there on the southern goal there. Red looking to secure their first long goal bonus. Blue looking to maintain that long goal bonus that they've secured in the auto. And a great scoring from the 8780E robot. Looks like they're going to be attacking with more match loads in this match. 5741A trying to de-score there. I don't know if they're going to be able to pull it off. Doesn't look like they have a mechanism that's going to be able to work, so they have to be able to play defense here. 8780E now changing their tactics for the other goal. Great scoring, but they've given the bonus to the Red Alliance. They need to be able to use that D-score on their robot, shift things in their favor. Still a Red-owned goal. Honestly, one of the best intakes that I've seen out of Wabanzi today. That is 8780E. Meanwhile, his partner, 82997, 82997S. There you go. Trying to play defense on the other scoring robot that we've seen from the Red Alliance. That is 2360C, who was already just stuck on their own match loader. They've recovered since then, looking to score and try and remove the bonus that the Blue Alliance has currently. Let's see if they can use that D-score mech without any resistance. No, 8780E now trying to stop them from easily interacting with the goal. Ooh, it's 2360. He has an opportunity. They just barely missed. Be careful, you can't force people into a DQ. Last couple seconds of the match, I was so mesmerized by, oh wow, what a play. No control bonus on the northern goal. Red control bonus on the southern goal. That last play should secure Red the victory here. Yeah, Red. Oops. Qualification stretch number 54. Switch fields and we can get started. Looks like we have a lot of sister teams in this one. We have 3 Wabanzi teams, 8780, A, C, and G. Let's go ahead and get started in 3, 2, 1, and go. The odd one out being 2360A from Niqua. Let's see here today. Let's see if they can continue that trend. Great auto from them thus far. They've scored 3, 5. Oh no, we got an intake jam, but I don't think it's gonna matter. Solo AWP from 2360A. Fantastic performance. Controllers, we're gonna driver now in 3, 2, 1, and go. This Niqua team has shown great promise throughout the qualification match, and I have great hopes for them in the elimination bracket as well. Let's see them continue to show their aggression in this match. Qualification match number 54. These Wabanzi teams really need to work hard and make sure party of the bonuses going forward. 2360. Hey, it might be looking to play a high, a low one because of all of the D-score mechs on the opposite side. Oh! Huge tip by 2360C. I'm not quite sure how that's going to be ruled, if it's going to be accidental or intentional. The rest of the match will continue. 8780G is looking to tip, but it might be too little too late on that one. Just over a minute left. And a control bonus. They have all 4 control bonuses here. Fantastic performance from the tip. Throughout the auto and driver control. Consistent teams here today at the Cornfield Clash. We're at about 40 seconds left. Not a lot here to do if Red isn't going to be competing. One of the robots is tipped over. The other one choking on one of the balls over by the match load. 2-3-6 using the last of their blocks here. Able to score on that long goal. Can we get a full long goal perhaps? 25 seconds left. Plenty of blue balls to work with still. We're at 15 seconds. Watch out for that park zone. Park zones are not protected. It's an 8-0 defense, but can't come back in this one. And that is the last couple seconds of the auto, or the match. Disqualification. Yeah. Qualification match number 55. I've got some green lights. Let's go ahead and get started in 3, 2, 1, and they are off. We've got some moving robots. We got 3 out of 4. Like 8780F does miss that match loader though. 28278 does a great job of scoring 7. Fantastic auto for them today. And ensuring that they have the control bonus there.
What? What's the problem? Technically, yeah. How do I have to get any? I did not. Okay, if it gets problematic, maybe we stop after this.
All right. No. If your robot, even if your robot doesn't move, you can't touch any of the wires. You don't have to break. Calm down. This guy's a rage baiter. All right, qualification. Let the driver now in 3, 2, 1, and go. Fantastic auto there from 2827A, securing that long goal bonus and 7 blocks worth of points. And they are going for that low scoring strategy, a very well designed strategy at that. Blue is going to have to make sure that they score some blocks here and use their D score after that to be able to remove the red blocks. Minute 20 left in the match. 28278 trying to stop that 8780F robot from scoring, even though they have a full tank. And the robot dies. I saw that happen in real time. That was very, very unfortunate. They've also prevented their teammate from using the blocks that are in their robot as well. Just under a minute left in the match. And 28278 continues to dominate on the long goals. 8780F trying to do-score, but it's very difficult to do so when there's only 4 blocks. That is the maximum amount that you can put in the control zone that are very hard to interact with outside of it. 40 seconds left, and Blue is stuck in a very terrible 1v2. They do have a D-score on that southern goal, but without any blue blocks, it's going to be very difficult for them to get back into this game. 30 seconds left. $20 seconds left. These park zones are now locked. 8780D not finding a way to create a comeback in this one. Instead going for a park. They do secure it. Red secures a very dubious park that might have to be paper tested. But a fantastic performance here by 87. Nice job. You guys get corn already? What? You guys get corn already? How many do you have? 4? 1, 2, 3, and 4.
You guys do have a short wheelbase in your car lot, so it's kind of, yes, they were aggressive.
All right, I need one more green light unless you guys aren't running your program. No, we're good. Let's go ahead and start it up in 3, 2, 1. Couple moving robots here, only 2 out of 4. Oh, never mind. No more moving, but also no more blocks, but also the auto goes to red. Auto goes to red. Great job, Red. You did a good job. Pick up those controllers. We're going to move on to the driver now. 3, 2, 1. Minute 40 for these teams now. 4454B looking to score on that lower level. They do get that first point for the Red Alliance on top of the bonus. That is a great way to start the match. 2827Y looking to remedy that mistake. Slight entanglement with 4454B. Oh, entangled solved in the most violent way possible. Breaking that rubber band. Minute 15 left in the match. Blue does have a control bonus here. That is the northern long goal there. 2827Y content to continue scoring maybe in another spot. But no, they double down. Maybe they're listening to my commentary and realizing that all the other goals are empty. And I really want teams to go for that southern long goal. Like, the long goals are worth 10 points if you have that control bonus. And that is a huge sway. That's more than 3 blocks. That is 1 block for going outside the field. That is 2827Y. 45 seconds left here in the red. Everyone went offline. Everyone's back. A little bit unfortunate, but the Red Alliance does try and score on that southern goal like I suggested. Can the Blue Alliance remove it as quickly? They do. That is 6410C. Making a play. 2827Y. Went out of commission there for a second, but now park zones are locked. Be careful not to touch your opponent's park zones at this time. 6410C now looking to get a park at the end of the match. Can they achieve it? There we go. That is fully parked, I believe. No, wait. All right, there we go. That is truly parked. Blue is away with it in qualification match number 56. All right, looks like we're just about ready. Qualification match number 57. Oh, I'm not a ref. I can't do anything. $355B, I've got a question for you. So why'd you guys choose yellow on your robot for your rubber bands there?
Because Bob the Builders wears a yellow helmet.
Oh, your team name is Bob the Builder. The show besides Bob. Do you even remember the show? Unfortunately, I have to deny your corn claims at this time, but the hammer is not a character. That is an inanimate object. He's got a full goal this game. I am willing to part with some of my corn. Let's go ahead and get started. 3, 2, 1, and this is qualification match number 57. Let's see if the full goal can happen in the auto. I have yet to see a full goal happen. I think it's been 6 on one of the short ones. But 1755K is looking to do it, but no. 355B not scoring anything either. It's going to be an auto tie. Pick up those controllers. It's time for the driver now in 3, 2, 1, go. Minute 45 for these teams. My offer still stands. If I see one full goal, I will be parting with some of my corn, and I will be giving it to the team that gets it. It is not just 355B that is eligible for this. You guys can get double corn if you guys get the full goal. Whoever gets it first. 1755K is having a great start in this task. Already having 8 out of the 15 needed in that long goal. 355B only having 5. They're looking for more. We've got another opportunity for some corn grabbing. 14, 15, 3A. As long as you score one block, you will be getting corn. No, at the end of the, it has to be at the end of the match. You have to have at least one red. No, 7055K is a meanie. They got rid of it. You have to score it. Score it in the center. You can do it. 355P could potentially go for a D score on their own teammates to remove their progress. That would be great to see. No, no full, no full. That, no, it has to, no, it's not full. You're missing one. It has to say full by the end of the match. Yeah, you got it. Just defend. Okay, that is 15. Now, will it last? Yeah, you can't touch it. Remember, if you touch it, it won't count as a point. Last 20 seconds left. 355B still only has 8 out of the 15 needed. We're at 9, 8, 7. You know, Park is worth it too. We're at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And 755K does get that full goal. What if I just accidentally kick him off? I don't know. All right, you guys get double corn. Congratulations. Wait, how much do you? How many have? 3? Double corn. I've been corning. My throat will here. 7. We're at qualification 58. Just about 10 more to go. Let's go ahead and get started. 3, 2, 1, and go. If I see an auto that has a full goal, that'll also be corn worthy. 355. You barely missing that goal once again. Can they go for the center? I don't think they're gonna make it. No cross, no cross. That block is rolling, but not towards a moving robot. It's all right. Auto tie. Pick up those controllers. We're gonna move on to the driver now in 3, 2, 1, and they are off. Minute 45 for these teams. 355U immediately going for that long goal. Oh my gosh, the corn makes its appearance on a robot. Let's go. I see one on that 355U robot. That is representation right there. Trying to abuse that match loader that was empty. They've got 12 total match loads that they want to use. They do have the wrong color there. Trying to color sort it out right now. 355U going for the other goal now, trying to get that bonus. Like I said, low scoring is not necessarily a bad idea. Keeping control of these control zones and ensuring that there are not blocks touching it that are easily interactable with is a great strategy. 355U choosing to change strategies, going for that match loader instead. Now facing defense on the blue line for the first time this match, all halfway through the driver control period. That is 7-2-4-7-4D. 40 seconds left in the match. It looks like the Blue Alliance is a bit stuck on that long goal. Just about 30 seconds left. 355U trying to get that match loader up, and they do at the end there. We're at 20 seconds. These arc zones are now protected. And we are at 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And Red secures that park at the last second.
We got a double license plate problem here. What was it? What was this one? 58? Yeah.
License plate? Oh, another extremely cool thing. The zip tie's clamping around the goal.
Well,
No, it's just extremely cool. You remember? Clamping around the goal. They were clamping. Yeah. Now, if you check out that field, there is a robot that has an axle on one side and a zip tie on the other. They're clamping on the goal. It's not. Terribly. You're not even up. It says go. Hey, go. You're not running. You're not. Try to the bot.
Wait, not both of them died. Oh wait, it's you guys.
No, it's
Yeah.
us.
No,
I
no,
can't
no.
win them.
Dude, the name's too much for some reason. Okay. No, but their status is showing up on your team. Like, turn your program off again. Watch. You want to try running it? Run it.
Yeah, your robot's off.
Yeah, that maybe probably do it. Robot on.
All right, I've got enough greens that if I see 3 greens or more, I'm done. So,
Ready?
do you have a set?
Ready?
Let's go ahead and get started. Qualification number 59. 3, 2, 1. Let's see. We got an auto from 8780F. Oh, the rest of it doesn't. Glasses, glasses. There you go. Whose glasses are those? This is not yours. All right. No auto points. Auto tie. Pick up those controllers. We're going to move on to the driver now in 3, 2, 1. And they are off.
There might be situations where
Oh, careful.
Lift one.
You can't tip him. Don't tip him. Don't tip him. Back
It's not
out.
lifting, it's holding.
He drove up like that, but he can't.
Minute 30 left. Dash. You really do have to be careful with these robots tipping over or staying trapped on the field. That's what all these pitting calls have been about. The Blue Alliance partner 2827Z dominating on that field, but 6410M trying their best to stop as much scoring as possible there. A great D-score can happen if they can just line it up. Come on, guys. Red Alliance, you got it. Meanwhile, 8780F is looking to score their first points of the game. They got one there. Very dubious facing defense from 2827X, a very tippy robot. And we're at about 35 seconds now. 2827Z continues to dominate on that southern goal. You know, we have a lot more defense happening at 2827X. We have some entanglement on this side. Yo, that does not sound good. On the 8780F robot. We are at 12, 11, and 10 seconds. Watch out for those park zones. They have been protected for the last 10 seconds. We have 6410M going for a climb at the last second. They do get it. 2827Z goes for a climb. Gets it as well. Looks like Blue will be running away with it. All right, let's go ahead and start qualification. Last second digit for today. We'll be running 69 matches today. 2360S is looking to score on that long goal. Okay, they get one. That's all they need for that bonus. Oh, no! It stopped at the wrong time. It coasted all the way across. It ran the rest of the program. If the radio disconnects, it should stop the whole thing. also like. When did this? But it wouldn't be able to run anything else. But it shouldn't start at it shouldn't start in the middle of the routine.
It should have gone to disable. I know, and then it should have gone to disable.
So why would it start in the middle of the routine? Why would it not start at the beginning? It's not about checking. It's just like same thing as a white. Hey, with that cross, blue takes that auto. Controllers up. We're going to be going on to the driver now in 3, 2, 1, and they are off. I mean, either way. 2360S, unfortunately, robot or the technology here looking to make up the deficit of that auto bonus. It's 10 points, and they've already done so with 6 blocks and a bonus on that long goal. Blue tries to make a counterplay in the center. They have a bonus as well as a block in that center. That's an additional 11 points. But red right now is winning that race. And all they'd really have to do is defend against the other two robots. Meanwhile, the partner 4454A is able to score on that southern long goal. No counterplay thus far from the Blue Alliance. Huge shift of blocks there on that southern goal from 2360S as well as 355T interacting there. Another big D score, some blocked by 2360S. 355T trying to find an opening to be able to stop more blocks, but they can't. That would be an illegal play. They need to be able to be moving while they're D-scoring in order for it to be considered an illegal play. But a great D-score by 355T though. This is the biggest deal in terms of how many blocks should you put in the long goal. If you want to go for max score, absolutely go for that 15 in the long goal. But if you'd rather play a smaller game like the way 2360S just did, 355T has no way to interact with that long goal. Last couple seconds of the match, it is looking a little bit close until 2360S got that other bonus as well. We're at 5, 4. And that is time. All right, I got 4 greens for qualification number 61. Let's go ahead and get started in 3, 2, 1, and go. The team to get the first block of the game, including auto or driver, will be receiving some fabulous corn. Let's see if that'll be the Blue Alliance. They seem to be the closest. There we go. 8780A will be walking away with some corn today. Blue takes that auto. Go ahead and pick up those controllers. We're going to be moving on to the driver now in 3, 2, 1. 87808 does win the corn, but can they win the match? Looking to clear out that match loader there. If the robot didn't move during auto, you can try and turn the brain off and on. Nothing else can be touched though. We're at 1:22. Looks like 8780A is maintaining that lead. Only blue blocks have been scored thus far. Looking to attack the other end of that. So there we go. Now we've got 4 robots online. 72474A is looking to play some defense on that blue robot. 8780A. A little too late. $55 seconds left. Let's see if the blue robot. There we go. First red scored. Some blue scored on that bottom center as well. But red needs to be doing some more D-scoring and scoring of their own in order to make a comeback in this match. We're at 40 seconds. You continue to use those. Ooh, big tip by the blue robot. Very unfortunate for that Red Alliance robot. We're at the last couple seconds of the match. The Park Stones are protected. Last chance to score as well as Park at the end of the match.
Sneaking drive on his intake.
Oh, you're alone. That's what she said. Yeah.
What? All right. Qualification match number 62. Waiting for one more green. 8780E.
Copyrighted. That is in fact copyrighted.
It's okay. Freedom of speech.
You think I was in Jeopardy when we were ready to go?
All right, we've got all the greens we need. Let's go ahead and start that auto in 3, 2, 1, and go. Beautiful autos from all of our robots here today. Qualification match number 62. Auto tie. Let's go ahead and grab those controllers. And we're going to be moving on to the driver in 3, 2, 1, and go. All right. Proposition for 6410C. If we're able to score a full upper or lower goal on the center, you have a corn opportunity. Plenty of corn keychains to give out today at the Cornfield Clash. Only for our most, what's the term? Skilled and yet unlucky teammates as well. But just so many 1v2s today. Two more blocks. I might need to up the challenge. It didn't take long enough. Meanwhile, 8780E dominating on that long goal. But it's team. Oh, you lost one. Yeah, you need one more block. We're at 55 seconds left. 8780 has a full goal. Looks like we're changing tactics. 6410C going for that D score instead. Come on, get it in there. You're on it. 35 seconds left. 6410C does get a little bit of D score, but defended by 8780E. Can they get it from the other end, maybe? Other end. And we're at 20 seconds. Watch out for your opponent's Park Stones, because they are now locked. Still a chance for corn here. If you can get, I'll even accept one more blue. And a park. We're 4, 3, 2, 1. Hey! That is some corn for 6410C right there.
I got 4 right here.
I'm so used to 2 fields. I forgot we had. I'm surprised I haven't done that more today. Wow. Oh. You might be eligible for third set of corns. We'll see. All right, I got 4 greens. Let's go ahead and get started in 3, 2, 1, and go. We got a juggernaut of a match over on the red. We have 2-3-6-0 teams, A and C. They're some of our most dominant robots on the tournament. Will we be seeing another from 2-3-6-0A? Fantastic. Not a Vex U AWP, but that's okay. We'll let it slide. Ah, that's very true. All right. And the AWP controller's up. We're going to be moving on to the driver in 3, 2, 1. Minute 45. Alliance can perform here in qualification match 3. I can never assume anything, but it's very seed number 1 and seed number 4, both from the same organization and both very high scoring teams, will be choosing each other in the Elimination. Just have to wait and see if we can get. That will be the most fancy corn of all time. And 7H is doing their best to play some defense here against 2-3-6-0A. This is honestly running out. Just a minute left. As of yet, but I would love to see some. Ooh, we got 4 on the bottom, 5 on the top. 45. Come on, guys. Let me see some full goals. 40 seconds left. 2-3-6-0-8 looking to interact with that center goal a little bit more. Trick shotting. Didn't quite make it that time. There's about 30 seconds left. And we're at 23, 22, 21, and 20 seconds. Will we see the second double park of the day here today? That we'll have to see. 2-3-6-0-8 is capable of double parking with a full robot on the inside. Will they need to this time, or can they COG park it perhaps? We'll have to see. No! Here in qualification match number 63. Qualification match number 64. We've got the auto now. 8780C working well with that match loader. Can they convert it to the long goal? It looks like they're aligned. Their intake. There we go. 3. Can we get the 4th? That doesn't matter. Red takes the auto. Pick up the controllers. Driver control now in 3, 2, 1, and they are off. That intake does not sound great from 2827X. Not quite sure why. 8780C looking to clear out that loader. Minute 35 left. Still no ball scored. There we go. By 2827X, able to score that first point for the Blue Alliance here. You know, 8780C trying to play some defense. I heard their match loader broke. They are able to pick up balls off the field, guys. Field. And they intend to do so. They have 1 shot out. 2. There we go. That's staying in the robot. We're at 50 seconds left. Still needing these teams to get a bonus. Red gets the first one, but not a lot of blocks on that. No other goal has a block. 14-15, 3A scores 2 on the other goal. No bonus yet. 88-976A looking to play defense, but not too sure on if it's effective right now. 25 seconds left. These zones are about to lock up here. The control bonus right now is very close to neutral. Still red control, still red controlled. It is touching the tape. You're knocking it the wrong way. Go on the other side. You need to get that control on the other side, guys. We were trying to park here. That's 2827X, but the red control bonus, for the auto should be enough. All right, just a quick reminder. Judging is closing in 4 minutes. If you have a last-minute judging interview that you'd like to do, 4 minutes left. As well as skills will be open up until the end of quals. If you want to get your skills runs in, now is the time. Another friendly reminder about our space. SCD, who sponsors and helps out with our events quite a bit, we are very grateful to them, has asked us to be careful about the wood trims that are on the sides. And we have that caution tape for a reason. Please try and make sure we don't hit those off. As a reminder, please get your feet off of that wood frame. It's very, very fragile. I'm looking at a very particular person. I don't know if he's going to notice that I'm talking about him. Thank you. All right, let's see if I can catch anyone else locking. I see one more. I see one more foot on that railing, or the trim. But I'm on the wrong field, so I don't know if she'll sue me. There we go, that's better. As long as you guys hover over, it's fine. Oh yeah, that's fine.
Where do you guys go? Left or we go right there. We go straight. Alright. We go straight.
Run your program.
I know that. Just go for it. Wait.
4 greens, let's go ahead and get started here. 3, 2, 1. No collision from these rows. I was a little bit concerned myself, seeing if it would have a slight problem. Can we get an AWP perhaps? We just need one more block. Come on. Yeah! Let's go! Oh, did they not clear enough? They have to clear one loader? Unfortunate. No AWP for the Blue Alliance. They need to clear a full loader. But they will get the bonus here with no red blocks scored. Pick up those controllers. We're going to be moving on to the driver. 3, 2, 1. Looks like we are going to be seeing another low-scoring game from these two alliances, specifically the Blue Alliance, with the northern goal already having 4 blocks in just the control center. It's going to be very difficult for Red to come back into it without introducing blocks of their own, and they do on that northern end. But 2827A is ready for it with a counter. They're in a little bit of a stalemate there. They are due release 1, but Red still has an opportunity. Blue is a bit too fast though. We have a floating Vex net on the ground. Hopefully that doesn't disconnect in this match. Just over a minute left. And Red is looking to find any opportunity. They have some scored on this northern one, but they need to remove that control zone as quickly as possible. Red is looking to get that out. Oh, no, wrong side of it, guys. There we go. Great cool under pressure. Left. And we're at about 30. Blue continues to maintain 3 of the 4 bonuses. Can I see a 4th bonus? I would love to see a 4th bonus on that goal there. 20 seconds left. Watch out for your enemy's park zones. I want to see one more block in that last goal, guys, please. 17:55, and you can do it. One more. Oh, careful, careful, careful.
Oh, you got it, you got it. Nice. Wow. Dude, holy blue.
Great job controlling the control bonuses for the Blue Alliance. Qualification 66. 3, 2, 1. Let's see another 1755K robot here today. Picked up every single blue needed. I don't think there was a cross. Fantastic ball capacity. 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Pick it one. Maybe pick up one more from the loader, but that is very close to perfect. There's no touch. That's close, but it doesn't matter. Blue takes the auto. Great auto from 1755K. All right, pick up those controllers. We're going to be moving on to the driver now. 3, 2, 1. 7Y does get things started for their team. Trying to, with that Southern goal score, will they be able to get to that control bonus as well? And they do. Time for some match loads for that team. Meanwhile, 14-15-3S is on the other end of that Southern goal trying to score. They have their preload, looking to maybe interact with the other robots or the match loader later on in the match. 1755K continuing to abuse that empty match loader there. Just over a minute left, and we finally see on that. Blue is very content to keep their lead on the northern goal here, but it is very risky. 2827Y is able to descore if given the chance. They're trying to set it up. Neither by. Come on, guys. I'm not trying to add stress, but remove the block. No, you gotta get some of the outside blocks. Pin, yeah, guys. 1755K is finally back to defend that control bonus there. Meanwhile, the other red partners, 5741B, is able to score a bunch. 5 in total on that Southern goal, but no control bonus for anyone. 20 seconds left. Blue does have to be a little bit more careful around that red park zone. Slight miss there from 1755K. 5741B looking for a park in the last couple. 3S gets a park at the end. One park each side, but it doesn't matter. All the control bonuses are in Blue's favor. A reminder, we will be ending our qualification matches at qualification match number 69. That is 6-9. We have 3 more matches left. If you are match 70 or beyond, we will not be playing your match. We will be moving on to the alliance selection. I see 4 greens left. Oh, not anymore. 4 greens. Let's go ahead and get started in 3, 2, 1. Let's see if 355 you can finally get a score there. We got 3. Can they get the lower goal as well? Their teammate is drifting a bit. Is that going to mess it up? I don't think it did, but sure. That is an auto and a half. I love the drift. All right, pick up your controllers. Red auto win. We're going to go ahead and start the driver now in 3, 2, 1. Whoa. How did you lose multiple? I didn't. You lost 2 different colors. Very interesting strategy. 8780G losing multiple blocks out of their loader. 355U clearing out their own load. Going for the other goal instead. Very great strategy here. Will they beat their opponent to the... There we go. And they did. They beat him to that control bonus and removed all the blocks scored by 6410 and left in this match. And 14-15M is making it interesting on the other end as well. Both of these teams are quite high in the score, with red having all of the control bonuses on the field right now, blue not having a single block. We're at about 35 seconds left. 8780G trying to find some counterplay on this west side of that northern goal, but it is just barely off target because of that defense from 14-53M. 355U loader still looking to see if they can find some more blocks on the field. They got 1 and they got 2. I see some others on the other end as well. These park zones are now protected. We're at the last couple of seconds. Red is not content to leave a single blue ball in a gold. 8780G looks to change that. Can we get that removed as well? No, not in time. Dominates in this match. All right, let's go ahead and start up. 3, 2, 1. Great scoring from 4454B in that center goal. Their partner is looking to score in that long goal as well. Can they get it in? Not in time, but with a, oh, Red takes it. Red takes it with the additional bonus of the top goal. Red takes the autonomous bonus. Pick up those controllers. We're going to be moving on to the driver now. 3, 2. Minute 45. Very, very close auto between these two teams. Let's see how it fares up in driver. 455RC is geared up to score on that northern goal, but 82997S is playing defense on them with not a lot of room to play. Minute 20 left in this match. Still waiting to see some more blue blocks on the field. 455RC completing the D-score instead, and they grab it easily. Very, very good D-scoring from that robot. More blue blocks on the field to offset that auto bonus lost to the Red Alliance there. Just under a minute left. 455RC is a great D-scoring robot. But again, we need some blue robots as well. Blue does 2 of the bonuses in the center. No other blocks are scored. All of the Reds have been descored. And there's some great defense played by the 4454B on the 8780D robot. Ah, it's too little though. 8780D needs to get that bonus in order to have a chance. With only 2 blocks. Oh no, they just barely miss it. And they go for another one. Looks like we have a huge entanglement. Not quite sure what happened. Is that a way to park? Can we park, guys? It's not a DQ.
How did they get this?
Like I said before, 69 is our last qual in order, but we still need to run one more replay. That is qualification match number 4. If you are part of qualification match number 4, and I will name out those teams, please come on over to the Brisbane field. That is 2827Z, 1755K, 4554A, and 8780E. Wait, no, that's qualification match number 70. What is 4? Okay, those are the wrong teams. All right, second to last match of the day, or qualification match, I should say. All right, I've got 4 greens. Let's get our hands out of the field. All right, let's go ahead and start it. 3, 2, hands out of the field. Thank you. All right, looks like 8783 just scoring done at the end of the auto. We'll be giving the auto bonus to blue. All right, pick up those controllers. We're gonna be moving on to the driver now. in 3, 2, 1. Great auto from 8780, but unfortunately, dropping a ball is not the way to go. 2360C is looking to make up for that match loading unfortunate mishap there in the auto. 2-3. Finally getting the first points for blue on that southern goal. Yet for the Blue Alliance. That might be changing very, very soon. 8780 looking to de-score now. Barely missing it. Come on, get it in there. There we go. 2827X trying to play some defense on those scored balls, but not having enough space. 2360Z looks like they have a jammed intake, not able to capitalize on the free space before the other Red Alliance 4454D is able to play some defense over here on the northern goal. Is left in the match. 2360 finally activates, getting 4 blocks, but it's too little. You need to have a little bit more in there. But no, they go for a D-score instead. Red still maintains the majority. No red defense. Blue takes the next bonus. 454D looking to protect them now. There we go. That is one way to do it. No, she let it go. 2360C maintains that bonus. 20 seconds left in the match. Red has plenty of bonus on the side, but they have little to no presence here on the northern goal. 2360C going for more points. Are they going to be going for the northern other side? No, they go for the center. Last couple seconds of the auto. We're at 3, 2, 1. Red does not achieve a climb. I don't think blue does either. Have to paper test that. But just based on blocks alone and the auto bonus, blue should be winning qualification match number 69. All right, we will be running qualification match number 4. After qualification match number 4 ends, we will not be running any more skills. The skills line will officially be closed. If you are interested in running skills, get in line now, and you will be eligible to run your last skills run. Otherwise, we'll be moving on to line selection right after.
So it now says that the spirit of that is to not have seven. So it now says momentary overlap of 2 blocks in orange is actually allowed. In which case, it's drop 3 because there's only going to ever be momentary overlap of 2. So momentary right. Yeah, it says that. The intent is to not have 7 in there. There are 2. But the robot was like taking it slowly and putting as many at a time. Then that's the problem. But if it's heavy and they just like have 3 or 4, it's like fall in.
Do you want to put the lights off for alliance lecture? All right, we got 4 greens for the replay of qualification match number 4. Let's go ahead and get started in 3, 2, 1, go. As fun as this event, oh!
Hey! Don't do that! No!
If these guys are moving, as well? Or you crashed into him? You would have given them AWP. I think red takes it, honestly. No scores either. No, blue will be taking the auto. All right, pick up those controllers. We're gonna be moving on to the driver now. 3, 2, 1. That was saying, fun as this event has been to see so many great robots teams and all of you guys having fun as well. I would be very, very sad if we had to start back in qualification number 4 right now. I'm very tired. But looking forward to the elimination bracket that's going to be happening right after this. Stick around to see the alliance selection. Some of the most dramatic parts of the VEX tournament can happen there. 8780 starting up the scoring for the Red Alliance. Looking to get more blocks into their robot from that match loader. Just barely missing the mark on the last one.
You got it.
Looks like their intake is a little bit out of commission. Just 55 seconds left. One of the blue robots isn't even working right now. We're at about 35 seconds left. Blue is making an effort here. That is 5741B. But all of their efforts just removed by 8780D. One of the control bonuses to red. Another one ready to go to red as soon as they use the mechanism for it. But it's 41B is ready for counterplay. Do be a little bit more careful about that park sim. Locked. He does end up scoring a few on that northern goal. Can 8780A remove it? They do have the bonus, but it might not be enough. 2 seconds, 1 second. All right, we will be running our alliance selection at 4:15. 4:15. So, after this match wraps up, please take your bots. We're going to be cleaning up all of our fields. And please head on back down here for the alliance selection at 4:15.
So, have already competed in the alliance selection before. And those who are new to the game. Period. And just kind of the rules. So all our team members here, the rules again, and so our spectators. Got a rank. Here, 2368. So, starting with rank number 1, they get to choose anyone down the line of teams to become a. They are now an alliance captain. They can choose. They choose rank 4. They are now electing to become an alliance captain. So, anyone, one of them cannot pick them anymore. They are now an alliance, and they can only pick those who are below them. Simple as that, alright? So, let's begin. Who do you want to be? XCS, where are you guys? They accept. They accept, alright. So, we got our first alliance. Now we're going to keep going down the chain. 2360C. $17.55N.
We would like to pick 2827A.
2827A. What is your?
They accept.
They accept. All right. Now you guys can head on down this way. All right. All right. 4-3 Hive Mind.
We would like to pick 355U.
355U.
We graciously accept.
They graciously accept. All right. Who's next? Wait, hold on. Let's see here. All right. 72474B. Who do you guys want to choose?
We want 355T.
355T. Oh, sorry. You're asking here.
Respectfully decline.
Ooh, they decline. All right. So they have. All right. So they have now chosen to become an alliance captain. So neither of the two teams above them can now select them. All right. Who is your second choice? Guys want to get picked?
Okay. We just walked out.
474D. 7274. So everyone can hear.
I accept.
All right, they accept. I'll have you go down. I'll have you go down this way. Yeah. All right, our next alliance, 8780C.
We would like to invite 2827Y.
2827Y. Where are you guys at? Ah, there you go. All right, what do you do?
We accept.
They accept. All right. Congratulations. I'll have you go down this way. All right. Who is our next captain? All right. 355T.
We'd like to invite 8780E.
8780E.
We accept.
All right. They accept. Congratulations. Here. Have you guys step down this way? Yeah. As you guys make your alliance selections, I'll ask you guys to come step down this way so I can start walking down this a little faster. All right. 2827Z.
Well, we'll take 8780A.
8780A.
We accept.
They accept. All right. All right. Next alliance, 4454D.
We invite 4454A.
4454A. Where? Oh, my bad.
We graciously accept.
Alright, they accept. Alright. Okay. 14153S.
We choose 355B.
355B.
We graciously accept.
Alright, they accept. Have you guys step down this way? Alright, 8780G.
We'd like to invite 8780D.
8780D.
Humbly accept.
They humbly accept. Alright. Have you stepped down this way? Amazing sound effects. Alright, 5741A.
I'd like to ask 5741B.
5741B. Ah, there you guys are. Right.
We graciously accept.
Alright, they accept. Yay! Alright, how many more alliances do we have in our... 3 more alliances. Alright. So, 8780F. Huh? 4? Alright, 4 more. 8780F. Who do you choose?
7274D.
7274D. Did they already get picked? Which team again?
88976B.
88976B.
We accept.
They accept. Alright. Okay, we got 3 more alliance pairs. 4454B.
We want 4454C.
4454C. What's your choice?
We graciously accept.
They graciously accept. Alright, 6410C.
88976A.
88976A.
On behalf of my team, I would like to say yes.
They said yes. Alright, and then I believe this is last one. Alright. 46265A.
Alright, I'd like to choose 82997H.
82997H.
We accept.
They accept. What? Yay! Alright, congratulations guys. If I'm correct, our elimination matches should begin within the next 10 to 15 minutes. You guys have until then to start preparing your strategies and your robots. Good luck everyone. Like I said, we'll begin qualification matches in about 10 to 15 minutes. Huh? What?
forgotten mine. They've slipped out of my control, and you know where they hide. Your love's a little heavy, you're touching me already, and it's working up my nerves. You should probably forget me, cause I'm terrified you'll get me when I'm at my worst. It's not too late to let you know that you're in love with a ghost. So run! Pack up your bags and run. Once you see the truth, you'll be over it. Run. And when
party, but round of 16 1-1 finishes just about how you'd expect from our number 1 seed in the last couple seconds. Fantastic performance from 2360S in this round of 16 1-1. All right, round of 16, 2-1.
round of 16 3-1. We've got 1-3M. And 355U Ultra Pink. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 8780F Underclock and 88976B Tigerbots 2. Alright, we're all set, ready to go. We're gonna start the auto now in 3, 2, 1, and they are off. Stay 15 seconds for these teams. 355U barely misses the mark. Will 1415M get it there? That's touching. Well, we're gonna have to paper test a block. Okay. Looks like it's gonna be an auto tie, despite the fact that a block was scored. If a robot of the same color is touching it, it's going to be. It was definitely touching. We're gonna be moving on to the driver now. Controllers up. Driver in 3, 2, 1, and they are off. Minute 45. 8780F. 3M is completely out of commission. They're gonna be coming back. There they go. They are very tip. Meanwhile, the battery's out of the chassis right now. That one's even more cautious as to how it's gonna be able to move. 8780F is losing a couple of the balls that it scored previously to the 1415 3M robot, and they completely descore any work done by that Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, 355U trying to find an opening to score. They look for one in the northern, finding huge traffic there. Now stuck in the center. 8780F going for that. Well, but blocked by 1415 3M. 45 seconds left in the match. Not a lot of time here, folks. Blue immediately goes. Red immediately goes for a D-score on that. 4 of the goals right now is looking. 8780F does have a few balls and is ready to be by both of the pin going on. Double pin. Seconds left. 20 seconds. The park zones are locked. There was contact by the blue robot on that red park zone. We'll see if we can get a double climb out of these smaller robots. These robots have all 4 of the bonuses. Blue does make a comeback in the set to remove one of those bonuses, but that's going to end round of 16 3-1. All right, we're going to skip one more match. We're going to go to round of 16. All right, let's go ahead and get started with round of 16 4-1. We've got a lot of sister teams working in this one. On the Red Alliance, we have 72474B from Glenbard West Robotics, as well as their D team from Glenbard West Robotics. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 5741A and 5741B from Seneca, Illinois. Let's go ahead and get started with this auto in 3, 2, 1, and they are off. Both of these Glen Allen robots did move at the start at the same time, but no block scored quite yet. Looks like it's going to be an autonomous tie. Pick up those. We're moving on to the driver now in 3, 2, 1. 5. That does not sound like a fun intake or chassis. I can't tell which one was crackling. Looks like that is, I can't tell, it's between two of those robots. One block immediately go out on the field. Got to be careful about those. Even D-lips, it will matter. Minute 30 left to go. 5741B trying to play defense on that northern goal, but red does maintain the bonus no matter what. 5741A looking to score on that southern goal. They do have the majority of blocks, but no bonus yet. Did I speak too soon? I did. They do have that bonus, but just barely. Red looking to make a counter as well. Oh, red takes that bonus right back on that southern goal. Just over a minute left to go here. No match loaders are being used, but yet it is a very high intensity game between the 5th and the 12th seed. And it is all coming down to these D-score mechanisms. Can you manipulate the blocks into the control zones as you need? Blue has an opportunity here to move their blocks on the northern goal into the control zone. Will they find the opportunity? No. Red takes them right out of the field. There's no red bonus on, there's no bonus on either of these goals right now. We're at 25, 24, 20, 22, 21, and 20 seconds. Watch out for those park zones. There is no control bonus besides that center lone ball. And blue is willing to go change that, doing it a neutral 1-1. We're at 7, 6, 5. Still no control bonus on that northern goal. 3, 2, 1. That is close. That is really, really close. Not a bonus on that goal either.
Never heard someone shorten that to deep. Wait, what? Somebody lost a pair of keys in a Nissan Rogue Bomb. If anyone has seen a set of car keys that has a Nissan Rogue Bomb on it, it would be greatly appreciated if you can bring it up to the TM desk. We're looking for a set of keys that has a Nissan Rogue key on it. Thank you. Wait, the car crash?
So we asked them about like how they like had the robot and stuff like that. And it's like, what happened, guys? We were in the car crash. Yeah, we're asking. So if you guys do the gas off, we're like, oh, we got the car crash.
What is that? Yeah. Also, is part. Yes, start taking that one apart. Leave these two practice fields up, that's fine. But if there are people just laying around, like start taking them out of that field. Practice downstairs. Practice downstairs. We're downstairs.
Like their field down there?
Yes.
Okay. The notebooks are on the back table by the back.
Okay.
Yeah, for now.
All right, we're gonna work a little bit backwards here. Coming back to round of 16, 2-1. Get us up and ready to go.
Thank you.
Socializing. No socializing. I need clear safety. Even though it would be very not clear during fire safety. Still waiting for one more green light. All right, without further ado, round of 16, 2-1 on the red side. From Naperville, Illinois, we have 2827Z Spec and 87. And on the blue alliance, we have two sister teams, 4454D. This Robotomo? How do you say it? There we go. Let's go ahead and get started in 3, 2, 1, and they are off. 3 robots moving here. 8780A immediately going for some of those loads on the field itself. Now going for that match loader. They've got one. Can they score at all? Can they get a bonus? They got that bonus. They got 5 balls. That is definitely going to be the blue autonomous here. Red takes the bonus. Pick up those controllers. We're going to be moving on to the auto now in 3, 2, 1, and go. I meant to say driver. And by driver, that is 1 minute and 45 seconds for these robots to score those final balls in the elimination bracket, single elimination bracket. In this matchup, we have an 8 seed versus a 9 seed, and honestly, anybody can take this match. 4454D has been well known for being a great D-score as well as a defensive robot. Can their partner 4454A accommodate that with some good scoring? Looks like 8780A is going for that center goal there. Do they get one as well as the bonus? And both of these match loaders are completely empty on the red side. Some fantastic intaking and scoring ability from the Red Alliance. That is our 8th seed. Still looking for some more blue balls to be scored. One is scored. Let's see if 4454D can pull off a D score here for those red balls. Doesn't look like there's enough blocks to work with in order to do that. They're picking up another one. Their teammates are picking up as many as they can, but red is quickly pulling ahead of the competition here. 40 seconds left. This is a great combination of robots between 8780A and 8427. Working well to fill up these long goals, quite unlike an 8 seed at this tournament. When we're at 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, and 20. Park stones are locked. Care not to touch the opponent's park stones. Let's see if we can pull off a double park here. 2827Z goes for it. See if they can get up. We're at 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1, and both teams secure a park, but red runs away with it in quarterfinal. Round of 16, 2-1. the robot from the field. Like it's going to be changing tactics here. Minute 10 left to go, and I have yet to see a blue ball that has been scored by the Blue Alliance. 445 RB does a great D-score. They're going to have to be careful about getting that pin out there. 445 RB needs to remove its pin. You have to remove your pin. 50 seconds left in the match, and red all of the bonuses, 3 out of 4. Blue maintains 1 on the lower, but that is the least in this situation. That is 6 points, 40 seconds left. We're at just about 30 seconds left, not much time left before the park zones are locked. And we have some heavy defense around the center goal. All of the the long goal bonuses are controlled by red, and it is very difficult for blue to get in there. We're at 22, 21, and 20 seconds. But these park zones are not protected. Do not touch your enemy's park zones under any circumstances. 28278 finally go for their second set of match loading. Can they fill up that long goal as well in the last few seconds? We're at 5, 4. We have a red park. We have a blue park, and almost a full goal by our third seed Alliance in the last seconds. What a fantastic showing of... Let's take a look at round of 16, 5-1. No. I need to do a corn count on this robot, guys. It's a 6410C. We've got 4 on the right side intake. We've got, wow, you just stack them all there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the left side main post. Where's the variety, guys? You put them all in the same spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 on there. 6, 5, 11, 14, 7. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there are 7. 7 there, 4 there, 4 there. Where am I missing? That's 11, 15. You're missing 4. I'm missing 4. Oh, I'm blind. That's 5. Okay. I think out of all of the robots today, 6410C is the corniest robot of all time. Congratulations. All right, we're gonna go ahead and get started with the auto here. If I can open my 3, 2, 1, and they are off. The corn doesn't move during auto. Corn is superior. 10 seconds left in this auto, and the our second seed, facing off against the 15th, has only scored 1 block. 2, 3, almost 2 blocks for our second seed Alliance. But red will be taking the autonomous bonus. Take up those controllers. We're gonna be moving on to the driver now in 3, 2, 1, and go. Minute 45. Let's see what the corniest robots can do on the red Alliance. We have 2360C Clockwork from Naperville, Illinois. 1755K Kinetic Robotics from Aurora, Illinois. On the blue Alliance, we have the corniest robot of all time, 6410C from Chicago, and 88976A Tiger Bots from Beardstown, Illinois. Minute 20 left to go. And what have I missed? Red immediately takes control of all the long goals, and the once blue-owned short goal in the center has now become red-owned as well. Can they get all 4 of these bonuses? 6410C is looking to put us ready. Just try and D-score those reds as quickly as possible. But it doesn't look like 1755K is giving them any room to do so. Careful to tip. You got it. Both robots need to back out there. They need to be very, very careful. 50 seconds left. Red owns 3 out of the 4 goals. They're about to own a 4th. We're at 40 seconds. Still waiting for 6 to show off their skills. But 1755K is playing some hard defense on them. They've got 3 score. We're at 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, and 20 seconds for your opponent's park zones here. 2360C takes control back of that lower goal. Now it's neutral instead of blue owned. Last couple of seconds. Let's see if our second seed can pull off that double climb like intended. We're at 2, We're at 1. That is going to be close. That is a problem. Can you turn off your... What is that?
So are you guys 7? Round of 16? What round are you guys, do you know?
Once again, we are looking for a set of keys that has a Nissan Rogue fob on it. Again, Nissan Rogue fob.
The match? Yeah. Alright. I would like to commend you guys with the ultimate corn. The ultimate corn has arrived.
We have awarded 1 of 3 ultimate corn to the corniest team at the Cornfield Clash. That is 64-10. See, regardless of how this match turns out. By the way, if you have won your round of 16, we do want you to stay in the area. Please go back to queuing rather than pits. We do not have a lot of time. All right. 16-6-1. I've got 2 more matches in round of 16. We can move on to the quarterfinals.
got the IVR merch. Giving away some awards tonight. So the first award that's going to go out tonight is the Judges Award. The Judges Award is presented to a team that is deserving of special recognition. Judges consider several criteria for this award, including exemplary effort and perseverance, accomplishments, and other attributes that may not fall under existing award categories. The Judges Award is presented to Team 82997H Horsepower from Lombard, Illinois. Come up to the awards booth. Where's the team? Are they gone? 82997H. That'd be crazy. No. All right. While we wait for them to get here, we are going to announce the next award. The Innovative Award. The Innovative Award is presented to a team that develops and documents a unique or uncommon aspect in their team's design or gameplay strategy. Aspect in their engineering notebook. The team has utilized independent inquiry to explore and develop this aspect from its initial conception through its current implementation. The Innovate Award goes to Team 2360S. Singularity from Naperville, Illinois.
All right, semifinals.
Yep.
We'll try this again. We are back on the Mexi field for semifinals 1-1.
Yo, completely off. Yo.
All right, let's and get this started with the auto in 3, 2, 1. 15 seconds for these drivers. We got 2-3-6-0 S on that northern goal. 2-3-6-0 A on the southern, both scoring. One is the bonus, one is not. Slight mishap there. Red will be taking the auto. Controllers up. We're going to be moving on to the driver control now in 3, 2. Our off for semifinals 1-1 on the Red Alliance. We have our number 1 seed. That is 2360A Arachnid and 2360S Singularity. And on the Blue Alliance, we have our number 4 seed. That is 14153M Hive Mind and 355U Ultra Pink. Red maintains a lead throughout the start of the driver control period. First 30. Oh! First 30 seconds, the Red Alliance will be maintaining that lead in the long goals. These small goals losing their control bonus when Blue originally had them. Not sure if Blue can really do much more in a 1v2 at 355U, doing their best to try and get that control bonus back from the Red Alliance here. We're at about 50 seconds. .45, and the match low scoring. Both teams want to prioritize being unable to interact with the control bonuses on those long goals. 355U doing their best in the 1v2, trying to remove those red blocks as quickly as possible, but facing heavy resistance from 2360A in this case. 2360S, on the other hand, looking to box out the 355U, trying to keep them trapped on one side of the field. 20 seconds left. Watch out for those. And we are at 15 seconds. We've got a massive push here from the Red Alliance, making sure that 355U is unable to park. And we're at 4, 3, 2, 1. What a very interesting turn of events for our first semifinals. That is semifinals 1-1. The Red Alliance was the higher seed in this match, but there is a lot of complication due to that tipping by the Red Alliance. 15-15-3 Hive Mind. They were at 45. You said back out.
What we've ruled is that it was incidental, and the score will stand.
All right, that was semifinals 1-1. What a for the Red Alliance there. We're going to be moving on to our last semifinal, semifinals 2-1. Let's go ahead and get this started. Start up the auto in 3, 2, 1, go. We've got our second seed, that is 2360C Clockwork from Naperville, Illinois, and 1755K Kinetic Robotics from Aurora, versus our 3 seed, 1755 and Nuclear Robotics, and 2827A Build from Naperville. Looks like it's a very clear blue auto. Blue auto. We're going to be moving on to the driver control now in 3, 2, 1, and they are off. Minute 45 for these teams. Red, despite losing the auto, has a great advantage on that goal there, despite not having the bonus. But they've left it alone. Blue has an opportunity to remove everything off of that southern goal. No protection needed. They missed that opportunity. 2360Z shoved them out of the way. That is 1755. That opportunity now. It'll be very hard to bring it back. Blue does maintain that bonus on all 3 of these goals, but Red has a majority of the blocks. That is all scored by 2360C on that southern goal. Meanwhile, we have 1755K looking to score. They've got another 3. Minute left to go. No control bonuses, but Red has the biggest chance to be changing this. Huge fight in that northern goal. Oh my! Completely de-scored. 1755K is starting from scratch on the northern goal. And that other southern goal is a neutral goal right now. Neither team owns it. 40. What a huge traffic collision over by the southern goal. Every team is frantic, not knowing where this match will go. 30 seconds left. What is the best strategy? 1755K gets the bonus back. The center bonus is still owned by Blue. In and out for that red ball on the lower one. 20 seconds left. These park zones are now locked, and the 1755K robot is gone off of the no. This is just not responsive anymore. 10 seconds left. What a tragic turn of events. The blue robot on this side is also gone. We're at the last couple of seconds. Red does get a park. I think it's close, but a blue victory because of that auto bonus. Auto bonus is everything. What an insane turn of events for both teams. 2 of the robots, 1 from each alliance, disconnected during that. Did both of their batteries go out? I'm not sure what happened. Wait, how is the cable could be loose.
All right, while we wait for our finals match, we are going to give away one more award, the Design Award. The Design Award is presented to a team that demonstrates the most organized and professional approach to the engineering design process, project and team management, as well as team organization. This team's clear and complete documentation of the team's robot design process and the development. The winning team also demonstrates effective communication skills and teamwork. The Design Award is presented to Team 2360A Arachnid from Naperville. Congratulations, let's give another round of applause to 2360A. All right, we got 1 more minute left in the field switch timeout before teams have to be ready for the finals match. Both alliances still have their timeout that they can use. Either team is not ready. All right, blue team has called their timeout. So at the conclusion of this minute, we will start another timer.
And our Blue Alliance, our number 3 seed, who pulled an upset off in the semifinals to get to the finals here today. We have 1755 and Nuclear Robotics. And 2827A build. Looks like our robots are set and ready to go. Red side, are you ready? Blue side, are you ready? We are going to kick off our final autonomous here today in 3, 2, 1, and they are off. 15 seconds. These are some fantastic robots that we've seen competing here today. Red strikes first in the middle. 2827A is not too far behind. That is an unknown control bonus. It should be neutral. Blue takes that control bonus on the long goal. Red takes the control bonus on the other long goal. We're going to go ahead and count this up, but it should be a red autonomous victory. Red takes the auto. Pick up those controllers. We're moving on to the driver in 3, 2, 1, and they are off. 1 minute 45, the final driver control period of the Cornfield Clash Junior here today. And there's already plenty of action. Every single ball that was in the auto is pretty much gone. They're fighting right back and forth for that control bonus. Right now, blue controls one, red controls the other, and the other 2 robots are at a stalemate. No movement. We're at 1 minute 15. I'm not sure why 2 of the robots are just not moving. It is a game of chicken. 2360S is very content to sit there and protect its goal, but it is not making any progress on that northern goal's control bonus. That is 2827A build controlling that northern goal. 23608S finally backs off going to that match loader, needing to play some defense there. 50 seconds left. No control bonus on the other long goal. There's the southern goal. And 1755N protects that scoring position. 23608 tries to run around, facing some opposition from Nuclear Robotics there, and there's no way out. The control bonus does belong to red now. Singularity continuing to fight on that northern goal. We're at 24, 23, 22, 21, and 20 seconds. These center goals have been untouched by both of these teams. Right now, red is well in the lead because of that auto and control bonuses. 1755N does go for it, seeing if they can D-score. Countdown with it. We're at 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is finals 1.
Let me just walk through them when we're there. Oh yeah, that's not good. Yeah, I'll walk through. Yep. No control. Yep. One red. Yes. All right. So. One red. Got it? Okay. All right, let me walk through this. All right, in the south goal here, we have 4 blue blocks, 2 red, with red control. Yes? Oh, no, sorry. This guy doesn't count because it's touching blue, so we have 3 and 2. Okay, but it's still red control. Got it? Okay. Let's do the other long goal. We have 2 blues, 1 red, no control because there's 1 red and 1 blue in the middle. Yes? 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 Okay. Middle goal, bottom, we have 2 reds, no blue. Yes? Okay. Top, we have 3 red, no blue. Yes? We have a red part. Yes? Okay. Final score, blue 15, red 66. Good. Thank you.
Congratulations to our tournament finalists and our tournament champion. We're going to go ahead and crown them over at the awards booth and then give out the most important award in VEX Robotics. To everyone once again for all of your efforts today at the Cornfield Clash. I want to start off by crowning our finalists. That is 1755N and 2827A. Come on up and receive your awards. Congratulations. Congratulations to our tournament finalists once again. All right, and you guys know who's won our tournament today, the Cornfield Clash Junior. We have 2360A and 2360S as our tournament champions. Let's give them one more round of applause. These are our tournament champions. Boo. Congratulations once again, guys. Lots of photos. And without further ado, we have the most important award in VEX Robotics, the Excellence Award.
All right, we are here now to... All right, we award, the most prestigious... The Excellence Award is presented to a competitive robot and the REC Foundation. The Excellence Award recognizes a team's ability to document and explain their via an engineering notebook and team interview. The team also demonstrates outstanding competition performance by being among the top performing teams at the event. This team is a strong contender in numerous award categories and exemplifies dedication, devotion, hard work, and teamwork. This team is committed to everything they do. They are also going to win an inflatable Robosaurus. Our Excellence Award is Team 14153M Hive Mind. Who wants the dinosaur? Alright.
Our Excellence Award winner. Yeah. Everyone for taking all of your time and effort to come out here to the Cornfield Clash Junior here today. We are so glad that you were able to make it out. Please drive home safe. And good luck to everyone in States. Thank you so much.
And the stream.
Can we talk about me and you?